All right, I'm playing the music.
Are we allowed to talk over the music or what?
To you, I mean,
What? Whether or not I'm actually allowed to talk over the music? I mean, because if I'm allowed to talk
Egg.
over the music, I will. But I don't know the lyrics, so, you know.
Wow, you disrespect my music? How dare you?
Egg.
You know, Toad, for the
I mean, if
season
we
2.
wanted to sing along, we could just, you know.
Yeah, if you guys want to
Do
sing
that.
version in season 2, I can add vocals.
Sweet.
I'll have you guys sing them, though.
like how every single episode that we've had coaster music playing in the background, everyone just talks over it.
Egg.
Yeah, well, I can't hear it, so I didn't even think about that. Huh? Hey, what's going on?
Egg.
Oh, right, I'm in a voice call, so it won't tell me that I'm... Okay. But yeah, we can't hear it, so it
Egg.
doesn't occur to us that we should be silent.
I think Coaster sent the download file to you, or send the file in the DM. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can reply to it. Just so you guys... Or maybe we should just pin it in chat.
I did, but...
No, it's not pinned.
Oh, okay, I'll pin it.
Okay. Well, I'll sing along with it then.
Actually, let me just do the search. Let me put my sandwich and stuff up here.
I pinned it.
Oh, did you find it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Egg. Egg.
All right, everyone. Welcome to Stars of Piianthian. Welcome, everybody. Hi, cast. Thanks to the cast for all being here. We love you.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I need to go take a quick 30-minute nap, so I'm, late, fashionably late, as usual.
That would
So
be far the course.
last time on Stars of Piianthian, the party had found out about had reconciled with the death of Silas and had returned back to K3 with the mysterious artifact, giving it to Dr. Professor Fios after a tense speaking moment between the party and Fios. Fios explained that that a lot of these magical occurrences or some sort of events are happening due to these or specific crystals, which came from an entity from a different dimension. This entity broke out of this dimension hundreds of years ago, but magical items had persisted even before the entity even pierced through our got into our dimensional universe. Um, he also explains that that what he does, he researches and studies these various artifacts, and the scientific community doesn't believe in Dr. Professor Fios because they are considered pseudoscience. All these events and strange occurrences aren't actually real science. So he is, despite him having a high profile in the scientific community, he also is, one of the lower, uh, you know, studying one of the the lowest form of science. Um, so
Cringe
as
science.
over the party after completing this contract and getting their pay, um, he or Dr. Professor Fios mentioned that the party, that he would contact them again once more for any more work, and the party accepted. As time went by, about 4 months or so, um, as the party was doing their usual jobs or whatever their daily notions around the station, um, yeah, Iron came back with a new crew member, unaware, who also an Urian who also now joined the party, who is now following Iron because he works on machinery and was entranced by Iron's ship. Um, while meeting everyone together, and Iron gathering everybody together with Roem, the party then soon. Oh, the party then soon reconvened at the mining light, and was contacted by an unpaid intern for a delivery of a holographic device for a message to the party for the next contract, sending the party on a trip to Oberelk, which is Eloi's homeworld. Um, and that's where we left the party off there after they decided that after accepting the contract, they were going to prep and go on a shopping trip before they headed down to the planet. All right,
Let's go shopping.
let's go
I
shopping.
need a disguise.
I need bullets.
Let's go down to the that's K. Is that K3? Yeah, K3. That's right. There we
How many fish mafia heads are there?
go. All
I
right,
actually don't know.
we joined the party back in the bar. Let me get some audio here.
There's enough of them
Oh,
to be a
oh
problem, that's
shoot!
for sure.
I thought we were gonna zoom ahead like 5 minutes, where
Oh, we
apparently.
can. I
that-
just want to make sure if you want to get anything, let me know where you're going and what you need to get.
I want to go to the
Um,
bullet shop and get bullets.
Well,
I
which
feel like I
one?
might end up needing them.
Do you want to go
Wait,
to? There's two
there's
of
the
them.
hole in the wall, isn't there, or something like that?
That's the ramen
Dang.
shop.
Yeah, you're right, because that's the most.
That's the most common place we know is the ramen shop.
Egg.
That's where I go get my bullets.
Oh,
Ramen
Eloi
shop.
doesn't know it. He hasn't been there.
Wait,
Um,
you could have been
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, he had 4
Homegrown
months to go
arms.
there, and then didn't go there.
So I could have.
There's homegrown arms. There's another bullet
Sure.
shop.
Premium power. It is on this floor.
Have I
Which
been
one
there?
sells clothes?
Nobody's been there.
Oh, you know what?
Wait.
Let's go check it out real quick. I can at least compare prices.
Yeah, we've been there.
Not to
Haven't
the
we?
other. We've been to homegrown arms, but not to the. What would you say? Call it again. I'm mark this down.
Premium power.
Yes,
Premium power. Owned by
Hmm.
Cola Power.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
I'm just looking
I'm
at
as
the
well.
contract. Yeah, I'm just looking over the contract for the truck, and it's like, living in a material world. Living in a material world.
Egg.
No,
And
Max
I
Power.
am a material girl.
Oh my gosh.
Egg.
It would absolutely sing that.
Yeah.
Played on the violin too.
Ro,
Oh.
when you guys exit
Egg.
the mining light, it's on down the hall to the right from the entrance of the mining light at the very end near the door.
Egg.
Okay.
Assuming where I'm pinging.
Yes.
Next to the mayor's office.
Of course.
Because yes, it makes total sense to have an armory worth of equipment next to somebody who people can complain to and get frustrated with.
Oh, it's
I was
just right
about
there.
to say that. I was
Yeah.
just about to say that. I was like, of course, put it against beside high power. Get pissed off. Oh, let's just run over here real quick.
Yeah. Sorry, you have to wait
Hello?
a cooling down period of 30 days.
I'd
Fine.
like something to help me with an impeachment.
Oh God.
Gosh.
Oh, thank you.
It'd be a very quick
Fork or
impeachment.
something, or-
For 10 feet of walls.
Let me get some.
You ever see Canadian bacon?
Where's the
Canadians just regular
checkpoint?
bacon.
No, Canadian bacon is just ham.
Ham.
Yeah, we have somebody in chat who can confirm.
It's a special kind of ham. It's really good.
All right, so Roem, you're gonna go down to the this door here.
You know, if you just hold your mouse button, it will ping.
Sorry, my daughter is dropping me off some breakfast.
Food.
More cake.
Actually, yes.
That's freaking precious.
It is.
My partner's out, so cake for breakfast it is. Right. So what am I looking at?
So,
You're down here.
Joe,
Oh, yeah.
remind me what our resident short stack's name is again, please.
You?
J-Dub.
The
Yeah.
other one.
It's your Q. It's your Q. Oh, I can't move J-Dub's. Wait, Jay, do you have a mouse finally?
No, I'm still on the tablet.
Yeah, can you move your icon?
No, I don't even see it. I'll be honest.
It's
I
right
think
here in
it's
the chair.
I think it's this.
Yeah.
Right next to Faraday.
Yeah.
We need to. I swear I set him up somehow. Now I can't. Unless he has to change his
yeah, it's not
icon.
letting me move it.
Let me
First time
move.
for this off.
I'll remove
There.
that.
I posted the breakfast.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, go to the go. Jake, do
I'm
you
here.
see the book thing in roll 20 on the top right? The book.
Yes.
If you go there, is it possible to
Pineapple.
find your name and then drag it out and place it?
Or yes.
I need to give Jada an icon.
If you go into his profile, you can hit. Let's see. I think it's edit from the character sheet. There should be an edit button on the top.
Hold
Like
on,
a
I'm doing
little-
something on the background here.
Like a stock image of a mouse or something.
Oh, we just use a
I
GIF
can't
of the
output
Necromouser.
Necromouse, oh my god.
Yeah, I'll just use his Christmas picture for your icon token.
Okay.
Can you place it down or no? No, I
There
can
we go.
place it. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool.
I heard that mouse click.
All right. Roem, when you enter the premium arms shop, you see like a fancily dressed Iconian Piian. You see he's like, hey, welcome. Premium arms. Anything you like, feel free to take a look. Of course, only the best costs.
The best costs?
Yes, the best cost. Price.
Price.
Price for quality, of course. In the inventory, here's a few things in the inventory I can describe to you.
Yeah. I take a little time to look around and see what the awesome prices are.
Okay, you see that there's two Galton combat blades, which you may have seen back on Galton when you did your training for any medicing school, or because Iconians and the Galtons serve in the military at least a certain part of their life. So you probably have seen this combat knife. Price for it though is 1,500 credits.
1,500 credits?
Yes. There's also another assault blade, like the one Eloi found on the island, but it's in like mint condition, like a clean blade, sharp edges. It's listed as 1,800 credits.
Damn. Okay. That's actually, let me check. Yeah, okay, it's basically I can afford one of any of these things.
You do see on the back wall though, behind him. Oh, I heard a roll. Hey.
Was it a roll?
Oh, you see on the back wall of this of the thing, he has a large rifle on the back of the on the back behind him, and it looks really big.
Okay. What?
He like steps back.
Yeah, just walk back there. But
Walk back there. I mean, oh,
walk behind the counter.
this is the counter. I'm guessing we're not allowed to walk back there.
Yeah, talk about the counter.
Does he stop us if we try walking over there?
Yeah. He stops you.
Okay.
Like,
2 seconds.
Ooh. Couldn't hunt with something like that. It would ruin the shrimp.
He says, "Oh, you
Sounds
looking
good,
at the
yeah.
you looking at the AMR, right?"
Yeah.
You see, he heftily picks it up from the wall and he puts it on the table, like on the counter in front of him, and it shakes the whole counter. It's basically a large. He's like, this here is a Golden Type 70 AMR. This thing takes down freaking mechs, anything big. Only for a cheap price of 5,000 credits though, but it's definitely a hefty thing to carry around.
Eloi kind of shudders a bit. It's like, no, not shudders, quivers as he looks at it, and it's like, ooh, that would be nice.
Yeah, I see it has a full scope. It's got the full some high tech dingly doodles on it to make it like you can change the sight to thermal and all sorts of things.
It's tactical.
Tactical.
That must be hell to get through customs.
It's not. It wasn't that hard with all the mercenaries, but with the guards now around, it's pretty hard to run the store nowadays.
Are they being more restrictive on the sale of guns?
Yes, lately the Piianthian Navy is very strict about certain things, especially off-world of the home worlds, of course. They like to make sure that they have control of the areas that they patrol. especially with the Frontier War and the rebellion in Talsetti, of course.
That makes sense. Huh.
Shame.
How much? I don't think I could afford any of this stuff. How much? How much is ammo here? I need some. Sorry, God.
Which ammo are you looking for? What type?
Let's see. I don't think I am carrying around the. Where's the machine gun? The.
Sitting here thinking that Eloi could just pull up his rifle, but then I was like, no, wait, why would he be carrying that around?
Yeah.
Just in general.
I don't know
Like,
what
at
ammo
home.
does by just a regular submachine gun take.
Let me just take SMG ammo.
Okay, yeah, so just some SMG ammo.
I can give you. Where's it at? I'm trying to find it here. Trying to find the list for that.
Also,
Yeah,
the-
he said he can give you it's 30. It's 3 credits per round. 3 credits per round. He can give you 60 rounds, so 3 turns.
Get him carry on. You carry him on your back.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, your gun shoots 10 rounds, right? The magazine only holds 10.
good question.
Almost like a baby carrier.
Yeah, it's 1d10, so it's 10. So he can sell you for 3 credits per round. He has 60 rounds that he can give you or sell to you.
Which is 10
60
shots.
times 60.
20 shots.
10 turns or 6 turns. 6 turns for 6 turns. 60 rounds.
60 rounds. It takes 10 rounds per
turn.
So 6 turns.
6 turns.
6 shots.
For 3 credits per round.
Oh, shit.
So 60 times 3 would be
Oh, we're doing math today. I see.
60. So it'd be 180 credits for 6 turns.
Okay. Damn, that's I'm starting to see the appeal of a knife.
A knife never runs out of ammo.
Knife.
And that's why I hurl insults at people.
Do you have gun parts? Like batteries for like charge pistols and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah, we do have that, but I think the one that you have, he takes
Okay.
he can look at it from you like having it on you, and he's like, those ones you can't really replace the battery in those. They're
I was
built
thinking
into
of upgrading it.
they're built into the actual receiver. I do have one, an actual proper one that isn't broken, of course.
Well, I was
But it's
looking to maybe repair the some of the parts. So there's a fracture in the lens.
Oh, that. There's a
Is that
crack
something
in the
Grovii can take care of?
there's a crack in the battery, and it's really you need some high technical skill to fix that.
Yeah, it's a
That's
little
a
pet
big hint.
project.
Eloi kind of nudges her and goes, she could do it.
Yeah.
She's got those careful hands.
You're gonna fix it?
Well, if not, I also have some other techie folks who can probably give me a hand with it. I'm more
Well,
in the bio end of stuff.
Well, let's see. If we're gonna try to fix it, I know it needs specialized parts because these cores, the charging cores are very special because they're not like standard power cells, and they can explode if unhooked from the battery source.
That doesn't sound very good, but I'll take that into note.
Well, these are, like I said, this model is a much older version of the charging rifle.
Which one do you have for sale?
I have another charge pistol, and a Konian made one, of course, just like the one you have there. But as you can see, and he points to it, and it's like much cleaner, nicer, brand new, fresh, like even like a white paint scheme on it. Very sciencey, and he's like, it's like 3,000 credits though.
Ooh, that's steep.
But I will assure you, the one that you're using isn't running at the full capacity as it should be, because the crack in the battery is forcing the power cell. I would worry though. I would be careful because if you overcharge it, it might explode.
Yeah, yeah. I was made aware of that. I'll be careful. Look, if I'm in a fight, I'm already in a dangerous situation.
Grovii, you said you wanted to try to look at the pistol that Roem has.
Grovii wanted to, but does Grovii need bullets for his shotgun?
And
am I broke?
Technically, yeah, you are broke at the moment.
Okay.
But you do have rounds for your shotgun. I think you have 10 turns with it.
All right. Grovii, okay.
Were you
interested in beautiful gun?
Were you and you see whatever you speak, you see is like you have an Urian?
Yeah. Why?
Have one? What?
I have one.
Yeah.
Interesting choice of phrase there, but all right.
Yeah, you see, he crosses his arms because he's like, yeah, I know of people that have pets, but yeah, I wouldn't have one of those.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. I think maybe I'll take my business elsewhere.
I made jokes about selling Faraday, but those were just jokes. Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
He's only a cat.
I was drinking something whenever you said that.
Listen, Soltarians and other Pians, like even Oberelkians, gosh, like this guy here. You see, like he points at Eloi. Look, he's like, look, I understand that you know that, but keeping an Urian is like it's like having a hamster, you know. They just get
What's
messy.
a hamster?
Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. Well,
Grovii taps his boom tube.
well, thank you for your time. I will, and I'm just walking out.
Okay.
Eloi just shakes his head like, come on. And tries to drag J-Dub with him. Come on, let's go.
And I guess I'll go to Homegrown Arms then.
Yeah, you want to move to Homegrown Arms?
Yeah.
Anyone else coming to
does
Homegrown Arms?
Okay. Quick question. Does
it's on the
Homegrown
second
Arms
floor.
sell?
What's that? Sorry, you cut out.
Homegrown Arms
It's owned by Cody.
sell clothes?
Nothing, no. They're exclusively a weapon shop. No one's even checked the lower floors yet either, because we haven't been back there since the event.
Well, see, that's the thing. I'm open to the opportunity of checking the lower floors here, Alex, because if we're going to be hauling around Grovii here, then, and not to mention like the rest of the crew in like the rig to get to Oberelk, then we're gonna need suits.
Yeah. You could stop back at the general store right here
Mhm.
to get clothes or other things. Because remember, that's the Holly runs the general store.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm gonna go there and see if Ash and Faraday want to join me for that one.
Hey, Rome, I'm gonna. What are you trying to do at Homegrown Arms? That's when I make this roll a little quicker.
Okay. Basically, I'm just looking for ammo, and I want to check for replacement parts or
Okay.
anything to fix like the battery for the charge pistol. Anything I can do
Yeah.
with that.
From what you know, you cannot find any parts to fix the charging pistol. You'd have to fully repair the. You have to fully like either replace the pistol or other. Yeah, you have to fully replace the pistol because it's one of those things where it's too dangerous to actually repair it as itself to retain the original form.
Okay.
Don't forget to include the UPC from your 10 boxes of square apples.
Oh gosh. So and for ammo though, I will say when you go back to Cody,
Yeah.
he has of course he has his nice charming Ponian accent. He's like, "Oh howdy, miss, how you doing again? Glad to see you here again." Whenever you go talk to him, he mentions that SMG ammo is only 1 credit per round for your SMG. You can buy you can buy more than just 60 rounds.
Well, in that case, yeah, I'll pick up maybe 150 rounds.
Okay, so you're gonna spend 150 credits to buy 150 or 15 turns.
Yeah, so same price for twice as much ammo.
Let's see.
Definitely glad that we're not at the racist place anymore. Well, had
Well, at the very least, he told us about the weapon.
That's true. A little knowledge was gained. Actually, a lot of knowledge was gained. Like never to go back there. All right. So now I have 153 rounds.
Okay, got it.
Awesome, thank you.
Iron, when you enter, of course you see Holly in the back as she's sitting behind the counter, and you see Kitty stocking the shelves like she was before. And you see whenever you walk in, like Kitty like stares at you like she did before, but she doesn't say anything.
Remind me who Holly is and what she looks like again.
Holly Harrison. Here. Where'd it go? Trying to find it here. Thought I read.
I'm just gonna put 16 shots. It'll be easier that way.
Holly Harrison is the owner of the Flatstone Company General Store. A human with brown hair, and she works with her coworker sidekick Kitty, a female Aryan who scurries around placing things where they should be. Kitty is like a tan furred Aryan.
Yeah.
He wears both of them wear like simple like shopkeeper outfits with like aprons and like brown clothing.
I'm picturing like the old west the old west general store outfit vibe.
Kind of like that, but you see like there's many modern amenities for this place.
Yeah. All right. Excuse me. I'm looking. Sorry. Hold on. There we go. Excuse me. I'm looking for a spacesuit about yay high, and like putting my hand over Kitty's head, assuming it's about the same size as Grovii.
See Kitty like just like stares at your like, hand a bit nervously, but then like you see like Holly, she's like, "Oh, you want an Aryan spacesuit?"
Yeah, I think that might be suitable. I'm also gonna need one for. Well, I'm pretty sure you've already been introduced to the rest of my I guess my friends out here. Uh, gonna need one for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, like 2 noodles, a kitty cat.
I feel like
Ashley,
this narrows his eyse.
yeah,
I believe she's like, I think you guys had the other spacesuits from the first encounter, but the problem is if now with the Piianthian Navy here, they've been upcharging a few things, so I can't really give you any newer uniforms at the moment, but I do have the Urian thing I can give you.
yeah, that might be viable. All right, can you at least do some patchwork?
Yeah, sure. What do you need?
Uh, just the name of my rig on this Aryan suit.
Okay. You see you see whatever Holly looks down to Kitty and she's like, Kitty, can you head to the back and grab the suit? And then you see Kitty scurries off, runs around. She scurries off. She's like get her icon. She just moves. She scurries up around. She whenever she walks by, she doesn't act. She constantly looks back at you, and then goes back into she goes back into this back room back here.
Hmm?
You see after a few moments, she comes back out with a what it looks like. It kind of looks almost like a silly comical glass bowl with a hose attached into it. And you see she gives her the spacesuit, and she's like, "This is the only Urian suit we have. Not many Urians travel outside of outside. Not many of them don't have their own suits because they don't really leave Urian that well. Only the ones that have been annexed or indoctrinated into the Navy."
That's understandable. Is there any sort of upgrade kits that I can get here to put onto it? Extra pad it out.
Extra what?
To pad it out.
Yeah, I mean I can give you I can fix the suit up a bit to give it the same benefits as the other spacesuits you guys found downstairs.
Yeah, that'd be pretty decent of you. I'd appreciate that. Also looking for some spare parts, lug nuts, bolts, scrap. You got any boxes of that around?
Yeah, I can give you a few boxes of that.
All
Um,
right.
for right now, the total right now is at 100 credits.
Oh yeah, take care of that easy. All right. Let's see. He's actually looking at the shelves. What would draw my eye here, Alex?
What exactly are you looking for? That's the question.
Well, right now I'm just spending time waiting for the upgrade. The upgrade on the suit for Grovii, as hopefully a piece of armor. Is there? Oh yeah, actually, speaking of armor, is there any plates or things like that can be slotted in for suits?
Yeah, you remember back when Ash took apart those robots and you got the steel plates? They have those actually on sale, or at least in for sale. That is.
Okay. Is it possible that I could use something akin to that, like body plating?
Yeah, you can modify your body armor to get that. It will give you a +1 to damage reduction.
Okay.
So this
All right.
improvised plate.
All right. Yeah, that sounds great. I'll take 4 or 5 of these.
Okay, that will be. She's looking at about 250 credits. So I think your total will be at 350 at the moment.
1 second. He'll reach into his leg pocket. Check there. Nope, not that one. Back pocket. Nope, not that one. Chest pocket. Nope. And then he'll go back to his leg pocket and pull out his actual wallet and hand over the credits.
Okay. Yeah, you can add those items to your inventory, and you can remove the credits from your inventory.
Right. Okay, and oh right, what was the shipping charge going to be?
Oh, remember that shipping charges were going to be covered by by files.
Okay.
No, I mean like what was the total income from that?
For what?
The contract to move cargo.
I don't think there was actually one given because it was just the contract. It was all thrown like it was actually basically all thrown together as like a ploy per se. Remember you guys got the invoice from Fios.
Yeah, does anybody remember what the load was worth on that episode?
The contract itself, I think, was what 4,800 for everybody. 4,800 credits for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It was 3 times. Yes, 3 times what we got from the first contract. We had 1,600. So yeah, it'd be 48. I remember doing the math. No, I remember rewatching it and seeing the math I did in the stream. So.
Okay, all right.
So yeah, 4,800 is what you're gonna get for this contract. But
Grovii,
we're
where
not
did that
being
contract
paid up front, are we? We're getting paid upon delivery, right? So we don't have any of that money at our.
When the item gets returned back to Fios.
Do any of these stores offer credit, or are we considered an unknown commodity and not?
Well, Holly here already has business with you guys at the same time. She is lowering her prices slightly to help you guys because
Right.
you helped her get her shop open.
Mm,
Other
that's
people
true.
like KOTOR don't know that you did what you did because you guys didn't talk to them.
Mm-hmm. They don't know the slugs tried to eat us for their goods.
Mm-hmm. All right, so 5 armor plates and a spacesuit. Grovii, you will be able to add that to your inventory soon.
Yeah, Jay, add the spacesuit to your inventory. It'll be a plus 2 to damage reduction. So whenever you get in combat, if you get hit and it counts as a hit, you'll just minus 2 from the damage. For Jay. I just need to make sure that you got that, Jay.
Yeah, I was muted. Would that be if I added a plate to it? Would that be a -3?
Yeah, but you have to modify to add the plate, and that will take
Have to modify
time.
it first. Okay. All right. 10-4.
So right now it's just a +2, and until you actually decide to modify it and build it, it will take like a day. But
What is
That's cool.
that?
that's
That what I'm pinging.
that's
That's fair. That's me.
I've been sitting here looking at that, going, "What the hell is that?"
That's Faraday.
Yeah, I see it now. Now that I'm like, okay.
I got new
Here going,
art.
like, is that a, like when did Fox start? So they're thinking like, when did Fox give like the NPCs actual icons?
Right?
No, I got new art because I wanted to. Well, I got new art, so I put it on Faraday.
Yeah.
Those
Also,
two.
Jay, when you walk in, you see Kitty over here by the shelf, and she notices you, and you see like she speaks in Urian to you, and she's like, Hi. I don't see many Urians come here.
Over here.
You could speak normally actually because this is in your
Thank
native tongue.
goodness. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm here because Iron Ship was really beautiful, and I decided to leave our homeworld.
She's like, oh, I'm very lucky because Holly actually found me, and the Piianthian Navy is just they they I know what they did back at home, and it's not a lot of it's hard. Growing up in the annex part, it's different than the actual natives that from home. Their suits and armor is she thinks to herself for a moment. She's like, well, at least I'm glad that at least I could see someone else up here and have someone to talk to. It's really hard because there's not really many Urians that are um, freely about per se. The Navy, like I said, the Navy has most of them. There are a few others. Like there is rumors about a Urian settlement off road. There might be one in Tau, but I'm not entirely sure. And there may be another one in the Voltari system, in a place called Esturgo.
Iranians are tribal and territorial by nature, and seeing one another of his kind in the sprawling cold galaxy usually means one of two things: a long-lost brother or a bitter rival of a warring tribe. Is she a rival by chance?
No, she doesn't seem to be.
Okay.
She seems like much like yourself. She seems to be from like you yourself were also born in the annexed section near the satellite dish. That's how you're able to get off the world. That's why you don't have any native tribal armor. She herself was also born in the annexed area. That's why she says many of the annexed Pians or many of the annexed Urians aren't actually Urian citizens. They are citizens of the Piianthian Navy because they are recruited to build and work on the giant satellite, not actually used for any other purpose. Jay, did you say? Your audio kind of cut out.
What was the name of the other area?
It was the Talseti and Esturgo on the Vatari system. We actually the party actually seen a brochure for new housing developments in the K2 mining crash site. They saw one in the lab district that there was new homes being built, but that was 200 years ago.
Am I old?
No, you're cutting out again, Jay.
Am I old?
No, you're not that old.
Okay. Okay.
You're not that old.
Okay. Well, shoot.
I'm just saying the only
Grovii-
history the party knows of Esturgo is that one billboard sign. There was no other. No, we haven't been there yet. You were saying? Jay.
Is Jay gonna have to start typing in chat?
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
All right. So, what are you doing here then?
She says that Holly brought her here as after she was rescued during an operation in the Voltari system.
Are you trying to leave, or do you like it here?
She's like, no,
This
I
metal.
like it. I like it here. I have a room the back room is where I live. I live here in the store.
You
It
miss
keeps me
the cold?
busy. No. I like it here. It's definitely warmer.
Oh, we like the cold. You must got bonked on the head.
I don't think that's right, but that's okay.
Yeah, no. We like the cold.
Yeah, everyone else can see that like these two are talking, but they're speaking in a different like a weird clicking noise, but it's not Piian and it's not any other thing you may know of.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the translator has its limitations.
Yeah, there is no translator like there are translator callers can work on Urians, but the problem is that their vocals are a bit different. So like there is some words that don't translate because they aren't the translator callers are mostly set for Piian, and Urian is closely related to Piian, but it's not the same.
Yeah.
Also, Urians can
No,
actually use their vocal cords to actually speak and enunciate compared to Piians. That's why they're able to speak simple language through their mouth instead of using a collar.
I'd say like Faraday's kind of like looking around on the shelves for something.
Eloi's gonna stick with Roem for now and probably chatter with her. And the player is gonna go do something real quick.
Okay. Jay, anything else in conversation real quick?
Yeah. While I'm talking to her, I'm showing her all my tools in my tool pouch.
Okay.
But she got curious. I got the bone slicer, which is a plasma torch. And then I got the whisper stick. It's a multimeter probe. The cracker. It's a kinetic ratchet. The singing stone. Sonic collaborator. The hand extender. Magnet gripper. And the truth bar. Heavy pry bar.
The truth is out.
I will ask Iron, is there anything else left you want to do in the store? Is that everything? Tote.
Oh yeah, I just needed my junk throwing gimmick replenished and a couple of plates just to feel a little bit safer. And I've got our short friend at least space worthy.
Okay. Yeah, once you're done, head out to the lobby or the main hall, and that way I know when you're done. Faraday, anything that you're looking for specifically, or are you just?
Yeah. I'm gonna ask this as a player. Would there be a backpack that Faraday can pick up?
Yeah, do you find like there's a few packs and a few other things on sale that the miners usually carry, but like there's one you can find.
All right, yeah. So I'd say Faraday picks up like a backpack, and then also considering how long the last mission took, he grabs a few cans of like the non-perishable food.
Okay. When you gotta pay for it, it's gonna be 120 credits.
Okay. Hello again. Just these things.
Of course. Just 120 credits should do, and that should be everything for that.
Sounds good. Hope you two have been doing well here.
Much better since the lower levels have opened up.
That's good. Well, yeah, Faraday grabs the stuff he bought. Have a good one. And walks out.
Jay, is there anything else you want to talk to Kitty with, or are you done with for now?
Just showing off my stuff.
You see, like, as everyone else is ready to leave, she's like, "Well, I think your group is leaving. Whenever you come by, just feel free to stop by again."
Most definitely. This is definitely the better shop out of the others.
You see, she goes back to like stocking shelves.
Oh, Grovii got a girlfriend.
Ash, I know we haven't got to you, but is there anything you wish to do? Ash.
No, sorry, I forgot I had my mic up.
Okay. Eloi, you're looking for a disguise.
He stepped away for a minute. Oh wait, no, he's back.
I just got back. And I heard everything. So yeah, I do want to get a disguise of some sort.
For a way of simplification, I could say that like, whenever you notice that like Faraday doesn't have his like cloak at the moment. If Faraday wishes to give you that as like an item to cloak yourself with or hide.
It's gonna be a little small on him, but
he can wear it like a babushka, you know.
Just gotta act like I'm a holy man, you know. Get some prayer beads. Well, that's what I gotta say. I'd say I'm somebody. Is that a thing on Oberelk where people do a pilgrimage of any sort?
Yeah, that is a thing. There is the Elkians, and they believe in the voodoo and spiritual magics.
Womps and spirits. Well, then yeah, Eloi probably eventually is gonna head into, or he's probably going to keep chatting at Roem, and like, what do you think I should do for a disguise? What do you think? And then he sees Faraday not wearing a hood. I was like, ooh, wait a minute. I think I have an idea, which is just so much better than what I was thinking of before.
What's that?
So he walks over to Faraday. He's like, Faraday, you're not wearing your robes anymore.
yeah, I don't really need it.
Is there a chance? Did you want to say something?
Yeah, it's mainly just for desert, like the desert environment. There's obviously no desert here, so why would I need to wear it?
That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Wasn't sure if maybe it was just culture comfort or whatnot. I was wondering, could I borrow it?
Yeah,
There's people that you could say I owe money to on Oberelk, and I don't want them to recognize me.
it's worn out. Not sure if it would fit you, but all right, I'll go get it for you then.
I appreciate that.
I would say like Faraday seems to like wander off to go to get it, like from his apartment. Obviously moving quickly.
Yeah.
So everyone else can do what they need to do.
So then he would go into the store to see about the prayer beads if they have any.
Yeah, you may not find like exactly prayer beads, but you might find like just some like necklace that you can just carry around. It'll just be like 5 credits or something.
Okay. Yeah. Probably try that. It goes in.
Roem, is there anything else you want to get, or is that?
I saw the food getting is probably a good idea, just not to be at the mercy of whoever or wherever we go. So I'd probably take a few long-lasting rations as well.
Okay, you're gonna buy some more food rations.
Yeah, food rations.
I still feel like maybe I should pause and. No, never mind. Keep going.
Yeah, if you want to get more food rations from the store, you can pay the 20 credits for more food rations.
So Rome can go in the store with me, I guess.
No, I was almost gonna do it for quick ease of access. Is that way? Because we're already at an hour in.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, for sure. Prayer beads, 5 credits. Eloy's not going to buy any food. Well, no. Eloy's going to buy half the rations that everybody else does because he's just thinking about being on the ship
Yeah. So 10.
and the
So
way
10.
there.
So 10 credits for half rations.
Okay, but because he's not planning on eating the rations when he gets to Oberelk. He will
Yeah.
go fishing if he has to.
Sounds good.
Roem, did you add the 20 credits of food rations?
Yep, I'm doing that now. Sorry,
Okay.
I got distracted with children walking in.
All right. So now, as everyone,
How many
goes
rations? Sorry.
it's gonna be it's just gonna be full rations. So enough to for like the 7-day amount of rations for 20 credits.
Oh, I only need like half. Yeah, sorry, only need half that.
Okay, so the 10 credits for 4 days.
Okay.
So how
that's
much
good.
would I have?
For 7 days.
I just don't want to be at the mercy of like the first place we go. That's it. I can get more food on planet. It's probably cheaper anyway and better. Okay, so like
Okay.
2.5 or 3.5 days of rations.
And Eloi is probably going to go and ask about ammo too, and just because he's got the rifle and he just wants to get ammo for the rifle. Do I still have the SMG, or did I give that thing up?
I think you gave it up.
When did I do that?
I think you gave it to Faraday a while ago.
That Faraday doesn't have it.
If you want for hunting rifle rounds, you can get 10 rounds for 2 credits per round, so 20 credits for 10 shots for 10 turns.
Okay. So he'll buy the 10 rounds then. So
Okay.
10 rifle rounds. Honestly, he'd probably stick to that than the SMG anyways, but I don't see that I sold it anywhere, so I think I do still have it.
You probably still have it.
Freaking, but he'll leave that here, because, well, carrying too many weapons just makes you look sus. You probably won't be able to hide them. He does buy some I guess he does. He'll look for some other robe-like attire that might match
Yeah.
Faraday's robes, and grab that to cover the rest of his bulk, so he can also conceal the rifle.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
we'll add that.
All right.
Is that everyone? Everyone good here?
Should be all.
Satisfied.
Yeah. Last thing, I walk up to Eloi and hold up the cloak. It's it's a bit worn, but here you go. Just don't lose it, okay?
Oh, I won't lose it, and Warren works out because those who go on a pilgrimage generally don't buy brand new stuff. So that'll work out just fine. Thank you very much. I do appreciate this, and I will do my best not to lose it. And if I
You're
do, you
welcome.
can, I don't know, shock me or something.
Faraday doesn't respond.
Right. So. All right. So we're gonna move ahead. As the party reaches Iron ship and they go to board, you do notice that added onto your ship as one of the cargo pieces is a habitation pod for the party, some extra space, so you don't have to, so everyone can fit. As well as the a bin labeled cargo nets as well.
Right.
Um,
As the contract commanded.
as the party departs from as everyone gets ready, they depart from the station. The ship starts flying out across the expanse to Oberelk. It takes a total of 5 days to travel to Oberelk. As the party gets to Oberelk, as you start reaching the as you start reaching the planet, it's like a green covered, like smoggy looking planet. But as the party gets closer, the atmosphere gets thicker, and it soon becomes apparent that as the ship starts its landing procedure, um, it gets very very foggy, like a very grayish fog with and like there's pillars of like stone, almost like like small little mountains of these pillars that just reach to the sky as the party goes down. There is some clear spaces where you can see like sky shrimp diving, or like maybe you'll see fishermen like on these small shuttles fishing in the sky, flying in the sky as they're like trying to get these hunt for these giant space shrimp. And eventually the party gets below the fog layer, and then they reach the docks of Oberelk, which the ship lands on Oberelk on the docks, and you'll start off here, right here, where the ship lands. This is just a town overlay, so there's a few places with interior cells, but this is the town. As you guys exit off the ship, you're greeted with very like a very much humidity, like lots of humidity, and it's like it's almost feels like it's raining, but it's not. It's like a mist. It's like a misting at the moment.
It's Florida.
Yeah, it like you see like
It-
you see a very like rustic inspired town, almost like the French Quarter of New Orleans, as like of New Orleans, and you see like Oberelkians, humans, very few Urians, but you see like a bunch of people like walking around on these like cobblestone-ish streets with these like wooden like fancy structures. You see on the other two platforms, there's other small like cargo ships as they're getting the fisher like they're depositing fish, or giant huge like pallets of like cans and other types of raw material.
Eloi kind of walks to the edge and looks out at the water.
Yeah, when you
Looks
look
at
at the when you look at the water, it's like almost like a pitch black.
And he looks up at the sky, tilts his head up, and just breathes in deep, like. I have missed the smells of home. Bad as they might be over here.
This map also isn't to scale, by the way, so just let you know, it is like it's just a little bit. Things are much bigger than or smaller depending on the area. It's
Yeah.
just this is just a little
All right.
overhead.
Yes.
All right. So before we even open the doors, honestly, Iron's checking over Grovii's suit, making sure it's fit and ready to go. Let's see what else is there. There was post check. We've had to check in with the dock area. That means that we're also going to have to check in with the dockmaster to make sure that they are assured that they have received the nets.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of time doing that.
Okay. Yeah, you as like the time goes on, you like see them. They would like unhook the like a forklift or some sort of device would come over and unhook the crate with the ropes to it and the nets. And you see like there's a few workers like around here like working the dock. The main dock master's at like the thing right here.
Mm-hmm. All right. Whatever you guys need to do, go ahead and do it. I've got to check in and take care of some paperwork here on this end. Everything's 100% clear. Okay.
Sounds good.
Sounds
Let's go.
great.
Get some information.
Eloi's like, wouldn't you rather get food first?
What, the 15 crates of yum apples that I've had in the cargo area has just been fine for me. Thank you.
Bring you all the way to the best food in the galaxy, and what do? You want the yum apples.
Just look over at Eloy's expression.
Eloi's expression is mostly hidden. You can only see like the tip of his nose and him baring his teeth a little.
Surprised you survived that long in the ship next to those things.
Like, I focused on other things.
Well, I mean, there was also the curry that I had up in the cabinets, but nobody ever asked about that.
Why would we ask about curry in your cabin? How do we even know about it?
Yeah.
That's
Did you
really
tell
why
us about it?
gotta ask when you're in somebody else's place and they got stuff to get. Anyways, I'm gonna go check this out. Grovii, make sure that they don't put a scratch on her.
You guys hear anything that he just said?
He
I
said to
understand.
Grovii, don't let them put a scratch on the ship, and we can do what we want. I'm assuming it's going to take him some
Eyes on
time.
you.
My hand on the side of the ship.
Down Grovii boob tube.
Careful. All right. Yeah. Oh no, that's not where I want to do that. Sure. Eloi,
Gonna touch.
Fox. Where's the nearest food place?
You smell food all around, but you see you hear like people talking. One of them says, or we hear like one person say, "Oh, Jan's pub over there is actually really good." It's and then you hear like other people talk about Jan's pub, which is it would be number 4 on the map.
Do I know Jan's pub? Or is that new?
You would know about Jan's pub.
I
Also-
know about Jan's pub.
Faraday would kind of stop Eloi for a moment, kind of like, "Hey, cloak."
Eloi kind of adjusts the cloak, kind of pulls it further over his face.
Yeah, just reminding him to put it on. Like that's what he was doing.
And he holds up his little necklace and makes like he's praying, like, oh, swamps and spirits protect and guide us. He can't help but chuckle a little bit as he does it. I haven't done acting since I was a theater nerd.
Yeah. This is gonna be a general note for everyone. So this is the description for everything. The town itself is named Blackwater. The town is a neutral zone of the families, a small subport to a bigger chain of delivery systems across Oberelk. Home to a few small families, and it's a small taste of places like San Julian. Blackwater once had an older name for its darker tinted water. It is believed that there's a deep cave system here under the shallow pools, which cause mass amounts of fish to be plentiful here. The water around the whole town is around 8 feet deep, except for a deeper section in the northwestern part of town, also known as the Bay. When you look up outside of this caldera, you do see like there's like old wooden wrecks of like tied to some of the cliffs. There's like old there's either wrecks of like old houses. There's even a dock like up there, up like on some of the cliffs above this like caldera.
Sorry, I'm probably making a bunch of noise.
No, you weren't.
Also the description for this cargo area is it's gonna be a small area of landing pads. A small area for 3 landing pads, as it's the area for ships to pick up and drop off cargo. The air here is foggy, humid, gray fog, and large stone pillars to the sky. Local fishermen drop off sky shrimp and other fish, and musicians play in the streets ahead. The smell of spicy and delicious food waves through the air as you enter this little area.
I'm coming home, Louisiana. I'm almost there. Seriously, I'm moving back next week, so I'm almost there. But Eloi kind of nudges Roem and then, like, you know, waves a Faraday, like, there's a place just around here that we can go to get some food if y'all are hungry, which I am.
Yeah, sure.
Faraday does that kind of like thing where he kind of like lifts up his head to like sniff the air, like that cat thing. Just like,
Take in the smells.
yeah. Something smells at least familiar, I guess, even though I'm not from here at all.
We get spices from all over, so there might be some spices from your home world. Or some.
Faraday kind of sighs a bit. Like, all right, let's just move forward.
Tries not to run over the little Oberelkian or Urian.
Trips over.
Even though most of his face is covered up, and he's trying his best not to trip over people. It's like, oh my woman, you know, rubbing the necklace, acting like he's praying.
Yeah, when you get on the alleyway here, you guys see what looks to be like a general store. And you see like some gruff looking security. They're not really like security though. They're almost like Oberelkians, but they're kind of almost like suits with like the fedora hats on.
He like ducks his head a bit lower and holds up the beads, or holds up the necklace, and
yeah, the sign out front says Cole's General Store.
Would I know Cole's?
Yeah, you just know it's one of the main it's like one of the main general stores in Oberelk.
Okay. So maybe I've been there a bunch. Maybe I did most of my dealing with a friend. So, but you know, I know of it. But I go, you know, just walk casually past these people in their fedoras and suits. Their zoot suits.
They use the lines to make them seem taller, even though they're already over 9 feet.
Make them.
I got that, Roem. You're good.
Okay. So this is like walkable area.
Yeah, anything that's in the gray is walkway area. The buildings are just the buildings. Like where you're standing on is technically like the stone cobblestone walkways.
Okay, and so like the yellow squares are all like little shops or like.
They're buildings. The ones with numbers in them are the ones that are the integral buildings.
Okay. All right, I gotcha.
Come. The food is good. I promise.
Well, you're the knowledgeable person here. Follow you.
Thank you.
Even
He's
as
like,
he walks,
this way.
even as you walk up, you see like in front of Jan's pub, you still see like the guard, like the guards, the family guards sitting there.
That's new, isn't it? Like, are they sitting in front of Jan's pub now? So, like, they have guards in front of both these places now?
Yes.
Okay, and that would be new, right?
Yeah, from what you know, yeah, because like before before you remember that like none of these like none of the family members of like these
Hmm.
various families were never actually here. So this is like kind of new to you. Why like why these why the family members are guarding these areas now.
He kind of briefly pauses when he sees them in front of Jan's, and he's like, "Hmm." And he turns, is like, "That's new." But and he shrugs and goes, "Oh, in we go." Doot, doot. And then we go into Jan's.
Okay, I
And
want to move the party into Yawns.
yes.
Party at Eon's place.
Party it, yeah.
Some of the maps are combined, but it's gonna be you're gonna be in this top left uh, number one right here. The door, the big this one, the small one is the door. Um,
Oh,
yeah. As you enter, you see like let me get the description here.
crashed.
Crushed.
Yeah, roll 20 just crashed. I
Oh no.
have not seen that before.
I have it written here.
Something went wrong. Yes, it did.
There it is. Um, entering the front door is a fancily decorated hallway. To the right is an open doorway to Jan's pub. This hallway serves as a pass-through to a door to the docks out back for fishermen. The pub itself is a small, tight-packed pub, like many European pubs of the olden days. It is established as the cheer and excitement of a community meeting place for drink after work. It's also quiet at times for those wallflowers to relax. Behind the pub, cooking up meals is an Urian, as well as a Oberelkian Piian, also known as Jan, which I don't have a thing for them, so a token for them, because I did not build any tokens yet. But I wanted to do that because I just don't like doing that. I was gonna do that over as we went through this. Put Jan there.
Do I know Jan? What does Jan know me well?
Now
Or at all?
he he would know, but he doesn't notice like because you're currently cloaked.
Probably don't want to let anyone know that that Eloi is here.
Yeah. I mean, that's my concern. I was like, I don't want to walk up and order food and then be like, Eloi? I want to avoid that. So,
Yeah, I think most of the rest of us should probably do the talking if that's the case.
Also in this oh, wait, hold on. No, wait, never mind. Okay.
Eloi does pout when she says that because
Yeah,
like, I really wanted to.
no one is currently in the bar at the moment. But you see like Jan's like he's like Jan is like fancily dressed. Like think of like a barbershop quartet. Like he's wearing like an outfit like that. But it's like he has much with a suit on. And he's like, yes, welcome. Come on in. Come on in. I can have Remy here cook you up some good food for sure.
All right. And Eloi silently, grumbling a little bit because he can't speak, can't talk, and he wanted to speak his Oberelkian tongue, but he can't. So he has to be sneaky. She's pouting about that. So yeah, pick a table and I guess. No, I'm gonna sit over here, as far away from everybody as possible.
Faraday's like, I'm gonna sit over here.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm sitting. I'm saying this out of character. It's like I'm sitting as far away from him as I can.
You should be able to.
No.
You can choose yourself to free move without being on the squares.
Oh wait,
Yes, you have to re.
how?
You have to you have to retoggle it though. I think after.
Where do I do that?
I can't remember how to do it on your end.
Uh,
I know Peachy did it once.
I know I can do the rotate.
I can't. I don't know how to do that.
If you click on your icon, there's like a little blue dot that you can just like rotate.
Are we
Yeah,
missing
Oh.
we're missing iron?
Iron is still at the docks, I think.
Oh yeah. 'Cause, you see Jan's like, oh, welcome. Do you guys? If you want anything to eat, I can for a short amount of credits, I can totally give you. Or if you want something to drink, totally fine. We have all sorts of stuff.
Po' boys. Eloi leans in to Roem and goes, ask for the sky shrimp po' boys. Extra garlic. And whatever the local sauce is. I don't know.
For everyone?
Yeah. On the menu behind Jan, you see like there's Jan's famous sky shrimp paella, sky shrimp gumbo, battered lake leech, swamp tofu, grappayoko brew, and rupture brew.
Rupture brew. Okay, I remember you mentioning rupture brew. And Eloi think do people on their pilgrimage drink? Hey, Amish do a thing where they're allowed to drink and do a whole bunch of stuff that they don't usually do. So
Yeah.
Let's start with Roem.
Mm-hmm. Hey, hello. I'd like to order.
Of course. What would you like? I can have Remy whip it up for you.
The was it paella?
Paella.
Paella sky shrimp. Times everyone want that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll let you know that
Maybe.
I'll let you know that the paella is the one of the more costly things in this thing. It's only 40 credits though, but I guarantee you it's well worth the price.
40 credits for each or for 6?
Each.
I look over at
Take
Eloi.
water, please.
Eloi is like, it's like, oh right, I forgot about that. What else did you say? The gumbo. Eloi seems like go for the gumbo instead. Sorry. Or one order of paella. I'll get the paella, and everybody else can get the gumbo. And I'll make sure to share with everybody. So you can try it.
The price, by the way, for everything, I'll let you know the price real quick. That way, paella is 40 credits. Sky shrimp gumbo is 20 credits. Battered lake leech is 20 credits. Swamp tofu is 10 credits. Grappayoko brew is 10 credits, and the rupture brew is 20.
Damn, where did you bring?
I'll buy some paella. We can split. Friggin', I'll get gumbo for. He points at the little guy. Friggin', and then he looks at the other two. It's like unless y'all want to try the tofu or something cheaper, but like I'll cover half your gumbo. I mean, I don't care about that.
I'll go for the gumbo.
Well,
Yeah.
Don't forget also, every other place we've been to has processed food. This is probably actually only real food that you'll probably get.
It's true, but Also, it's a lot of credit.
So poverty. So yeah, like I said, I'll cover for mm, why am I forgetting his name now?
Right.
I was
I mean,
going to remember.
I pay
Mouse Boys. I'll cover
Grovii.
Mouse Boys Gumbo.
Yeah, Grovii.
Romy.
Grovii.
Grovii. Yeah, there we go.
Grovii.
Grovii. Fine.
Like groovy, but with only one O.
Yeah.
Okay. Ruby. Okay, so I'll cover his gumbo. I'll get the paella. You can have some if you want some. I mean, I'll split it. I'm guessing, is the paella a big meal?
Yeah, it's enough for you. You can split the bowl probably.
I was like, we can split. I will happily share with everybody. And hell, you know what? I'm just happy to be home. I'll buy everyone's meal. Pick what you want.
Grovii takes sky shrimp.
Eloi leans back and goes, which one? The paella or the gumbo?
Gumbo.
Gumbo. It's like, alright, so
All right. So yeah, we have gumbo.
So
Yeah,
gumbo, paella. And what are the other two having?
More gumbo.
Okay. So
What do you
three
have?
gumbos.
Yeah, probably the gumbo as well.
Actually, you know what? I'll go for the sky shrimp. Why not? We got a big payoff from this job.
We go for the paella? Is that what you're getting? Or the gumbo?
Yeah, I'll get the paella. Why not?
Okay.
We got a big payoff for this if we live. So you know.
I said I was okay.
So we got what? They got 2 orders of paella, 3 orders of gumbo.
Yes.
Any drinks with that?
Water.
Okay.
I'm not getting the brew.
Water.
Yeah, just the water.
Okay, you're just gonna get the water.
Yeah.
Okay. You see whenever the order gets put in. Make sure you guys remove the whoever is buying. Make sure they remove the credits from their inventory.
I'll buy.
Okay.
Oh, I paid for my own.
Okay.
Oh.
So Eloi, you need to remove 70 credits. Whenever the you see when you guys also look at Remy, the Urian behind the counter that's cooking, you notice he actually has a large chef hat on.
Is there a tiny human under his hat controlling
I was
it?
thinking the exact same thing.
Now you see Remy, he doesn't say much, but like you see like after a good like 15, 20, 30 minutes or so, 15 minutes or so, you see like the food finally comes out. When you get your water, the water is like almost like it's translucent, but it's like a black oily color. It's like grape Kool-Aid colored.
The water is Mountain Dew blackout.
He always smells the water. It's like, I did miss this.
Barry just like looks at it and then just like slowly turns to Roem, just like with a confused face.
Yeah, when Remy comes out and delivers the food for all you, and the food looks like really scrumptious. Like looks great and it smells great. The paella described. Let me get the description for that for you. It is a spiced and properly seasoned meal. Probably the best seafood dish you'll probably ever get around here. It's got the nice, the yellow turmeric rice with a bit of some seasoned shrimp pieces in it.
Did he give us spare plates for the paella?
I'm sorry, I missed
Oh.
that. Apparently my headset decided to switch Bluetooth types for some reason.
No,
What was that?
I said, did he bring like spare plates with the paella?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I was gonna give everyone a sample of it.
Yeah, everyone who has the gumbo, you notice it's a spicy mass-produced home-cooked meal in batches. So with love, we aren't even sure. It looks like something you would get if you got like a canned chunky soup almost, but I mean it has spice, it has flavor, but is it really home cooked? We're not sure.
A question: would there be any spices that I would recognize the flavor of?
Oh yeah, you definitely
Okay.
smell some of the flavor or some of the.
That's all the information I need. That's all the information I need. Thank you.
Is that it?
Yeah, that was my only question.
Yeah. Well, I meant for Fox. I mean, it was like if he had anything else to follow up with.
No, I just need to know if it would have any smell or taste I recognized.
Okay. As the food gets placed, like Eloi gets like the little extra plates that they have, and he scoops some of the paella onto a plate, and he gets up and hands it to every one, so that they can have some too.
I mean, I have my own plate of it.
Yes, you do have your own plate. I meant the other two, or the other three.
Food.
Those who got the gumbo.
I'll contribute a little bit as well. Why not?
You see, like
It's always fun to share.
as you guys like start eating, and I don't know if you guys are who's drinking the water.
The Faraday is not drinking the water.
I'm drinking the
I am
water.
drinking the water. It is my home. I am drinking the water. Probably
Yeah,
tastes like fish and minerals.
Yeah, whenever you drink the water, it has like that muddy, almost like muddy mineral water flavor, and it's like for you it tastes great. It's like definitely a reminder of home. For comical reasons, we could just have the water like bubble as like the sediment settles in a Faraday's cup. Ash, are you drinking the water as well, or Grovii?
Glass empty.
Another round.
Sorry, I had to go do something.
Oh, good.
Oh no, somehow my dog got loose.
Oh no. You got an order of gumbo and water, by the way, Ash.
Okay.
The water is
And you have small.
The water is it almost looks like a grape, like not like a grape, but like it's a dark oily water, but it's like clear and you can see like sediment in it.
Okay.
It's local water. But
Swamp
as I was saying, yeah, swamp water. But treated swamp water, but still swamp water. And you also have a plate of a small portion of paella by your gumbo.
Okay.
So
You see, like whenever Jan sees all y'all, he's like, "So, I'm sure you're not from here, right? First time on Oberelk?"
Is that just all of us? Is he asking?
Yeah, it's everybody.
Yeah, I've heard about this place a lot, but never been here.
It's like Grovi's world, but water.
Eloi starts eating, not really answering the question just yet. But he does kind of lift up his arm and kind of show off his little sugar glider.
Not many, not many off-worlders stop here. Hopefully, you have a guide or so, because I mean, if we're going out to the Skyus or the other bayous around, it's quite dangerous. But I will say though, the storms haven't really been hitting as hard as they were the past few weeks. The hurricanes have been pretty tough.
Eloi listens to that.
If you're not
Like,
from here, just be careful when you go out, because if you're going out shrimping, just be careful. Just don't fall. I will tell you that.
Eloi chuckles, but doesn't say anything. I forgot to mention, but he probably would have said like something to like Roem or someone that he's his persona that he's going to be have is a person who's made a vow of silence. That way he doesn't talk. So the guy would think
right,
I'm an
yeah.
offloader, even with my sugar glider arms.
He would consider you a guide.
Ah,
He says like I
all
said
right then.
when you see when you move, he's like, well, see you guys got a Elkian with you. Hopefully you're treated well in the swamps at least.
Yeah.
Eloi nods.
Yeah, he'll certainly be helpful for how we're treated.
Well, I'll have you know that the town of Blackwater is really nice. I'm sure you'll enjoy it here. And you see, like as he says that, he like peers out the window at the guards, like the family members that were standing outside. And he goes back to like looking at the party. I'm sure you'll have a great time here. It's a wonderful place to be sometimes.
Yeah. What's the local news around? What's been going on here lately?
You see, like he's like, well, we haven't been getting really many travelers since the last hurricane. It wrecked a good bit of the the Bergeron fishery. I heard many of the workers there had to evacuate due to the hurricane that blew through.
Bergeron, you said?
Eloi tries not to like perk up, but he does kind of a little. But then he tries to look back down and focus on his food.
Yeah, the Bergeron fishery. It's on the it's on the western side of town. Apparently, the sky fishery had to shut down due to some issues with due to some really bad damages to the buildings. So I heard many of the workers had to shift to shift different jobs though because the factory couldn't run anymore. They had and then I think the other competitor, one of the other fisheries, the Luiroi fishery. I know they moved in recently and they've been their state of the art operation's been really good for this part of town.
You don't say. Well, thank you. That's it's interesting to know.
Of course,
Any
like I said,
any more big storms around here? Like I assume there's probably like a weather service or something.
we get them sometimes, but usually they don't really hit Blackwater that much. San Julian is usually is also very protected from the storms due to it also being in the cold era. As you can see, if your first time being here, do you see the village above on the cliffs?
I think I saw it on our way in.
Those were the original houses back in the early days of Oberelk. They us Oberelkians, we lived up lived up there before, but the hurricanes became lately a bit much more unbearable. So the town had to move down here. That was over like I don't know, a century and a half ago, though.
It looked like the water line dropped or something. Like the water line was up at the top of those cliffs, but that makes more sense, I guess.
Oh no,
Eloi
no,
nods.
it's
Nods.
the water line's always been down low. It's just the fact that uh, a lot of the a lot of us Oberelkians used to live actually in the sky per se,
Hmm.
on the cliffs. It was easier to fish closer.
That's right, because
Lots of
y'all.
nodding coming from Eloi.
What was that, Rome?
Because y'all get the sky shrimps and such.
Yeah, it was much easier to just have your tug parked up there, and then you just sail out to where the shrimp was, and then come right back, and there you are, right there.
Yeah, makes sense. Huh.
Mhm, mhm,
But it's
mhm,
safer down
mhm.
here now.
It is a little more inconvenience, but it definitely helps save on building repairs for sure.
Yeah. And what was there to see around here?
Well, I will say that there's a few notable places you can go. I know that Cole has his general store across the street down on the southern end. There's also a bunch of fishing docks around here if you enjoy that while you're taking your break from the bigger game, of course. There's also a bridge over in the near the fountain square. Grand Ole Rocky. I know a lot of tourists like to go there and get pictures and spend their time there.
Okay.
Eloi rolls his eyes.
There's also Isle Richer. Isle Richer was it used to be well it used to be the graveyard, but with the Luiroi fishing complex there, it's been transformed into more housing.
I see.
Okay,
That
that
doesn't
makes
count.
Eloi kind of jump up, like, and he has to like quickly like he kind of forgets himself, and then he quickly covers his face back up with the mask, and looks away. He's like,
And
but
is
yeah,
there just to cover just to so not to draw attention back away from Eloi? Is there any places we should not go or avoid?
Well, I will say I know the mayor's house is always protected. He always has it guarded. He doesn't really take many visitors. Um,
Yeah.
there's also the Honuer cannery. I know they do they work with the new fishery, that the Luiroi fishery. The Honuer cannery, uh, the lady that runs it, she's kind of crazy, but they definitely have that's where they process most of the shrimp and most of the other sky fishery items.
Really? So it's kind of not safe to go around there?
Uh, I would just say that, and you see, he like looks out the door again, and he's like, "I will say that Miss Honuer has a very specific way of doing business."
Oh, so I'm guessing, yeah, they don't give tours of the factory.
It's the same thing for another place. There's also the old Lock and Dam up just to the north. They I know they sometimes have fight competitions there.
Oh, geez. Okay.
was that something that happened when I was here?
No, no, it actually was used as a lock and dam.
That Eloy's claws are starting to kind of dig into the table, and he has to pull his hand away from the table.
Yeah,
So go ahead.
the lock and dam is owned by Miss Finkerton. She provides almost all the equipment and items in town. So if you go to Cole's General Store, you'll find a lot of um, you'll find a lot of her engineered works. She even makes some of the fan boats around here too.
Okay. Is that it? Those are the only places to avoid? Well, that's good to know.
I mean, also, I mean, I mean, you could go to the Luiroi fishery, but just they have it fenced off. But I mean, you can see it from a distance, I guess.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for the information. It's guess we'll get a bit of a chance to look around, and yeah, we'll avoid most of the fisheries, I guess, which is kind of feel like there's a missed opportunity there.
Oh,
You go
yeah,
to
of
if you
course.
come down to a fishing planet, you kind of might want to see the fisheries.
Oh, they used to be able to do that. I remember the Bergeron family used to have a lot of the townsfolk used to work there at the factory and the fishery. But ever since the storm, a lot of stuff has changed.
So I've heard from you right now.
Eli starts kind of stuffing his face with food.
By the way, this the large door that's like right where the on this map, the large door is actually the window. The large
Oh,
door,
okay.
not the small. Yeah,
Yeah, this
any of the smaller things are actually
doors.
windows. Yeah.
Oh
Smaller,
wait, no, the smaller things are doors.
yeah.
Larger than this.
This one is a door. This one right here is a window.
This is a window?
Yes.
Through the window.
Yeah, you can tell because there's something in front of it, so I don't know why there would be a door there.
That's true, but
There's in the
what is this, like
window.
private
Yeah.
dining area?
Yeah, you see, like when you look at that door, he's like, well, we do have rooms for rent sometimes for people that want to stay for overnight, of course.
What the heck kind of room is so small?
So that's the he said that leads up the stairs.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense then.
It's a stairwell. I couldn't draw the stairs nicely.
I'm like, what? It's like those Japanese hotels where it's just like a
Yeah,
little
just-
box, little coffin.
Oh yeah, those are awesome.
Yeah, you get a cylinder to sleep in. That's it.
Yeah,
Yes, I want
Caps-
those. I want
capsule
those here.
hotels.
Yeah, that's what it is.
God. But Eloi, like, can we see the security guards from inside?
Yeah, you could see him stick outside the door on like the wooden porch thing.
Eli kind of taps on the table, like at Roem, and then he points at them, and he's like, "They're new. When did that happen?"
What? I'm sorry, I got distracted. My daughter came and asked me a question. What?
Oh, okay. No, he tries to be as quiet as possible, but he's like, and he points at the guards. He's like, "They're new. When did they start doing this?"
Actually, I could probably ask. What's up with all the guards? Seems like just like this is a fishery. Why are there so many guards everywhere? This is pretty obvious.
The mayor of the town, Mr. Abrams, he wants to make sure that the families keep their business to themselves, not interfere with town's business, of course. It keeps us safe from well, some of the
From what?
crime that happens, of course.
Crime.
Eli kind of. Now, how well do I know the Abrams name?
You don't really know him that well. He seems pretty new to this part of town. You may have heard of him
Okay.
from San Julian, but you don't actually remember. You don't know who he is.
Okay. So it's not like he was like a degenerate local that I knew, and is now
Yeah.
mayor.
Yeah,
Someone
But-
filling the power vacuum.
yeah. And Rome, you can do a history check if you want. Eloi should already know that that Oberelk does have its fair share of crime, of course, because living on this planet, he knows that most of the mobster families run this place.
Eloy's probably had to kill a person before, so he's not too. Well, I'll save that for another day.
Okay. Well, thank you. Guess we'll just enjoy our meal. And where's a good place to stay around here?
I can offer you board here, but it's around 30 credits a night.
For 6 people?
Yeah, each.
Oh.
But I only have enough beds for 4.
Okay.
I could sleep on the ground.
Yeah, nods and points at him.
Read your suitcase.
That's right. We don't necessarily need place for Grovii.
Faraday will willingly sleep on the ground.
Okay.
I can always pretend it's part of my pilgrimage.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later when it's actually time to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it anyway? I know
around
space
noon.
messes that up.
It's around noon.
Yeah, okay, we got time. All right. I'm just gonna go back to eating my food. And,
Yeah, as you guys are sitting inside, you see it just randomly starts thunderstorming outside.
I feel like
Thunder kind of like shocks, like not like surprises Faraday, not shocks.
It's shocked.
Shocked.
My people are calling me.
Eloy just
Boom.
he just smiles and listens to it. Because I'm guessing it's a familiar sound to him, so he's just.
Yeah, it seems like as this like thunderstorm brews outside, like after like 15 minutes, it's done. Like after you guys eat and finish your food, it's completely done. It's back to being like a misty, foggy covered, like overcast day.
Does it always rain like that?
Eloy nods.
All right.
He leans in and goes, "What? Are you worried you're gonna get caught in the rain and shock yourself?"
No, my planet has a rainforest. I've been in the rain before.
Chuckles and shrugs. It's like, well, how would I know that? I don't know what limitations your powers have.
He's talking about the rain, not the. Never mind. Faraday goes back to eating.
Eloy chuckles. He ends up revealing more of his face than he probably intends to because he's trying his best not to get food all over Faraday's robes. But yeah, he keeps eating. Definitely making happy noises as just taste of home.
Also, Alex, I'm guessing the gumbo has shrimp in it. The shrimp in it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's nice to actually finally try some of this. Heard about it for a while, but it's the first time actually eating it.
Fox. I guess with the modifications to the story that I probably will need to do. Can I consider that story canon?
Yeah.
The 2 I sent you. Elo's gonna look at Roem and kind of like make a face, like because he had cooked her some sky. He had cooked sky shrimp one night, but he'd only cooked it for the two of them. Didn't offer it to anybody else. So.
Whenever they were rooming together, briefly on
Yeah.
station.
K3. K3, yeah.
I wouldn't even. I didn't get a lot, so I mean, but yeah, he kind of.
Well, you also cooked it yourself, so that
Yeah.
would make it a lot cheaper probably than eating at a restaurant.
Mm-hmm. But still, he's gonna feel guilty about like not having offered it to Faraday.
Also, I'm saying this like out of character right now. During those like 4 months, you rarely saw Faraday. Like he,
Yeah.
and like if you invited him like out to do something, he would probably just decline. So it's like you almost never saw him.
Which is interesting. That's exactly what I put in the story.
Yeah.
that you weren't interested. So that's why he likes cooking for Rome.
Yeah. Probably didn't see me all that much, but would actually see.
But when I did, you forgot to eat lunch.
Yep. And breakfast, probably.
Probably. So, cooking.
Coffee counts as breakfast, right?
No, it does not.
Piiants can't have coffee, remember?
I had beans for breakfast.
Piiants can't have coffee because it's dangerous to the digestive system. It can kill them. Maybe orange juice.
All
yes.
right, we have, what is it? Citrus?
Juice. Yeah, there you go.
Citrus juice?
Citrus juice.
Rome
Oh, really? Okay.
Rome just has a thick love for what's the bitter? Grapefruit.
Grapefruit. Yeah. Anything would wake me up.
Grapefruit's good for you. So, I mean, I assume it's good for Piiants. I don't know, but anywho. So yeah, we eat, and again, Eloi's probably revealing more of his face than he probably wants to or should, but because he's trying his best not to slobber all over Faraday's robes that he was kind enough to donate or let him borrow. But he does keep looking at the guards.
Should have switched seats with Faraday, honestly.
Yeah, you as you guys probably finish your food also as well.
Yeah. No, we get go through, have a nice meal, and hopefully the rain will not be. Wait, you said thunderstorms, no rain, right? Or was there rain too?
There was rain too. Like it was like a downpour.
Yeah, hopefully that'll end so we can not get soaked as we go around. Don't suppose we brought an umbrella.
As you finish your food, it actually like stops.
Ah, perfect.
He nods.
I assume the rain probably comes down frequently and intensely, but not for like a super long time.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Unless it's during the hurricane season.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
what he said.
Yeah, get into a hurricane. You know, like the fishery.
Eli kind of grimaces, but he didn't say anything. Because again, he's still trying to pretend like he's speaking as little as possible, but like.
Yeah.
He's rubbing his chin. He's thinking about it. Because Fox, did the fishery ever take damage from the hurricane when I was running it?
Very few times, unless it was like a super big hurricane. Otherwise, like what you remember is like from what the timeline seems that you're lining up with what Jan is saying. Since the day that you left and escaped, that this storm destroyed your fishery.
Yeah, the storm.
Eli kind of lets out a little sigh. It's like,
All right. So, wait, we need another name for you.
Oh crap!
Ellie?
That's right. I didn't. I didn't think of that.
So, Ellie, where should we check out first?
Again, scratches his chin as he starts like kind of covering his face up with the robes, and he thinks about it, and he goes. And he stands up and he kind of motions for everyone to rise. And he's like,
All right, we'll get going. I settle the tab, and head on out.
Eloi makes sure he settles his tab, and he'll leave a 10 credit tip too. Always at it.
Yeah, something about that food. I don't know. It's familiar.
I'll throw a $5. Why not?
I'm gonna bring you all back outside to the Blackwater southeast. There we go.
He looks around. He's like, he taps Roem on the arm and knocks on his head like a couple times, and then shrugs.
What's up?
He knocks on his head and then shrugs, but doesn't say anything because.
I look and look for like a gesture or something. What's up?
Kind of hold my hand up to like IronCoon's height, you know.
Oh, we should get iron. Yeah. Wait, is this IronCoon over here? What the heck?
Yeah, we walk over there. He's just fully upgraded. He's even more muffled.
Gone full Doomslayer.
Iron, what are you doing over there at the dock?
Oh, I've just been filling out the paperwork for bringing stuff for interstellar travel back and forth. You know, the usual things. Usually takes about 45 minutes to an hour. Enough time for them to get their snacks in.
Yeah, you see the group finally returns back. It's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon now.
Hmm. Well, to go with the demands of the crowd, reap and tear, reap and tear.
Why do you say reap and pear?
Reap and pear.
You see, like the dock master's like, "All right, sir. Here's her paperwork. Everything seems to be in order. Just next time, just let us know when you have a when you have an Urian, please."
What's everyone got against Urians?
I could probably answer that.
All right.
I'm guessing I would know.
There's like,
Don't
you can
you
roll
know-
roll a history check if you want to.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
Yeah, nice.
Now, Rob, you know that if any Urians are off the world or off planet, they have to be registered to an owner per se.
Off of the Urian home planet, I assume.
Yes. So any Urians that are off the planet have to be registered to an owner, to another Pian owner or a human owner,
Why?
because they're treated as third class citizens.
Oh,
They're not a spacefaring species. So
Yeah, they
the only way they get to leave is if they leave as an indentured servant, and they have to
yeah
be.
yeah. Whenever you did the history check from the previous sessions, I did mention that the Urian planet also now renamed as OAS. When it was annexed by the Piianthian Navy, Urians basically became anyone that was inside the satellite zone became annexed. Anyone who was outside just stayed and kept their tribal identities, but they weren't. But they would constantly fight the Piianthian Navy. But because they lost their annexation war, the planet was renamed to OASP, and many of the Urians that were born or lived near the satellite that was built were annexed and basically shipped across as uh, extra units for the Piianthian Navy.
oh, so they're subjugated.
Technically, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to
They are
Iron's Eyes,
colonized.
they might as well be the grunts from Halo.
Pretty much, yeah.
They are colonized.
Yeah, most
Mhm.
Urians, like you remember that like when you served your brief time in the Piianthian Navy to do your like training in for your combat training and doctrine.
Hmm.
You do remember that like there was like Urians that were like used as scouts, or they carried as like surveyors or various other like scouting jobs that were not deemed safe for any Pian troops. They were just like sent out as like, oh yeah, here you go here, come back and tell us the report
Jeebus. Okay.
if they even came back.
Well, they are a third of the size of a Pian, so
Yeah,
if anyone's going to be the scout, it would be them.
yeah, Urians do also move pretty fast, so
They are suited to the scouting.
and also very suited to heavy melee combat because they wear their armor, which, as said from the from Niddle and Remy, that in Rimmon, that apparently that the armor that they wear is styled after like Japan, like Japan's feudal
Feudal
age.
Samurai?
Yeah, that's why they were so in love with this idea of Japan on Earth. That's why they wanted to go there, because it reminded them of home.
So I'm
Oh?
not just a mechanic. I'm a survivor,
Yeah,
treated as cheap labor.
pretty much. Yeah, that's also why Grovii kind of like left the satellites. He didn't want to work on the satellite anymore.
So my sawed off, like my boom boom and my tools, they're not just for work. That's my sovereignty.
That's my sovereignty. That's a good way of looking at it.
Okay, so we pin all of the rebellion here on Grovii, and he can claim sovereign citizenry.
I'm going to go out on a wild guess and say that Grovi's situation is not exactly 100% unique, and probably has happened on other planets. And typically, where it does happen, not the best things come from it. Because I doubt there's a galactic what do you call it?
Bounty hunters?
Well, I don't want to say that. Runaway Urian Act.
Yeah. Well, yeah, sort of like bounty hunters, but like escaped. There's a term for it. I forget what it is. Slave hunters, basically.
Yeah.
Ah, great.
So
Definitely
adds something interesting to the thing.
Now you guys know why I had the suit patch for my ship.
the suit patch.
Either way, points at the patch that has the the name of his ship on it.
Yeah, I don't follow at all. What are we talking about?
It's like a ship insignia. You are part of X crew.
Yeah, nope, no idea. It's okay. I don't think I need to know. Probably. Hopefully.
That's what kind of confused the person, because you had a insignia for an Urian, but didn't have any paperwork documenting that you owned them. That was the concerning part. That's why he
Yeah,
was confused.
that was the reason why I stayed behind to do the paperwork and make sure everything was clear and we weren't going to have any trouble legally.
Mm-hmm. Good boy.
So again, you guys can walk up and hear Iron going, rip and tear, rip and tear, rip and tear. It is just going through these paperworks, like ripping off the pages and putting them to the side.
Yeah, paperwork makes me want to do that too. I get it.
Eloi nods a lot at that.
Look, Rome's from the medical field. If there's anywhere that has lots of paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Eloi was the CEO of his fishery. He never wanted to do paperwork. It's because he got involved in the hunts, but his CFO made him do it.
I assume, given everything that I've seen about peons, insurance companies are likely a thing there too, right?
Yes.
Oh God.
I mean, would they be on Oberelk as much? Or I mean, not in our district, because it's always getting hit by the hurricanes, and they wouldn't want to cover
insurance out there would make people rich. Everybody's an insurance salesman out of here.
Yeah, I imagine so, but like nobody wants to do the payout, so
exactly.
Like, nah, too much risk.
Rich.
So you know what insurance companies are.
I'm gonna make a joke that I think only Alex will get. Sun insurance.
Yeah, sun insurance.
Insurance?
Yeah, for when the sun explodes.
Yeah, for when the sun explodes. For some context, there's a game that me and Alex play a lot, and in the game there are like made up sponsors, and one of them's an insurance company that just preys off of people's like absurd fears, like aliens, the sun exploding, heaven.
Yeah. My favorite one is the pearly gates insurance. Are you sure that you will go to heaven? We'll make sure of that.
Oh God! Like every time there's a doomsday friggin' prediction, that's exactly what happens.
Either that, or people get up in some North Face running gear and drink some Kool-Aid.
All right.
Back to the story.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back to the story.
Yeah. Eloi, you do remember that down this main road, if you follow it, the western side of town will lead you back to your fishery.
Eloi kind of he hops and he shakes his little necklace. Even though he doesn't really pray to this particular deity, he kind of shakes the necklace and he leans into Roem and talks. He goes, "I need to go see the fishery while I'm here.
Okay.
You guys can either go," and he like, where is a place that has like, other than Jan's, where is there a place where they can get rooms?
That's the only place that you know of, aside from staying in the ship. Like
Oh, that's right. The ship has living quarters too. So
yeah, Iron's ship is currently able to be docked there for like 5 days.
And I will.
They won't make a fuss about.
Yeah. All right, we got 5 days to get everything done and taken care of.
But yeah, Eloi just kind of leans in and says, "I need to go see my fishery. You guys can do whatever you like, but I need to see this for myself."
All right.
I can go with you.
She says she's with me.
Yeah, I can go with you. We should probably all just go.
Grovii, go.
Let's just-
You can't see his face, but you can tell that he's smiling under his little hood, or little robes. It's like, thank you.
Splitting people up will probably just cost us more time later anyway.
Mm.
We need to figure out where we actually need to go for this, though.
Hmm.
If you know any other places we can gather information, that would be good. Because
That's actually part of what I was wanting to do while I was in my downtime of waiting and filling out paperwork.
Yeah, whenever you guys are like, whenever like Rome asks that about things, Eloi, roll a history check.
Where's my thingy?
I need to step away for a minute. It has been 2 hours.
And I want to do a break here in a minute. Here in a moment.
that's a good history check.
21. Yeah. Eloi, when you think, and when Rome says that, you do remember that whenever you do remember that when meeting with Fios, he said something that this relic seems to make people agree with community and be more bring people together better. And you remember that from back when you were a kid, your father used to own what seemed to be some like basic, like, it looked like some just grandfather clock. And like you remember him like talking about it when you were younger, and how like you were entranced by watching it, and it made you feel at ease. But you don't remember exactly like where this thing is now, because you remember that like it was like hidden away or put in storage or something.
Eloi thinks about it. It's like he does not want to go find his family while he's here. I didn't take the grandfather clock to the fishery.
You would think it may be at the fishery, because your dad took it there one day for his office.
Well, I worked in that office for a while, so wouldn't I
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, but the clock wasn't there though when you worked there. You do remember feeling the presence though, but you don't actually remember it being. You don't remember seeing it actually there.
Eloi kind of sighs. It's like, I need to get closer to the fishery to be able to answer that. That's all I know right now. Eloi's kind of shaking a little bit before he finally goes out the door. Like,
This is a dock, so this is just like a. It's all open.
oh, okay. I thought it was a doorway. I was like, okay,
I know it's a dock.
All right. So he motions, is like waves, and starts heading down. How
Okay,
many
well-
sets of these freaking guards are on this road, are on this stretch right here?
We'll pause right here, and we'll get to that in a moment.
Yeah.
Let's take a short break.
Yeah.
Come back at 40. And we'll
Okay.
see y'all.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys at 40.
This is weird being the speaker, not speaking. Keep wanting to talk. But I don't want to talk in front of the guards because I don't know who they work for.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, actually, you did say they work for the mayor, so.
Welcome back. Terga's back. I think Ash
I'm
just
back.
got back too. Okay. Everyone's back. About 5 minutes late, but it's fine. Or did I say 45? No, whatever. We're good.
40, 45. I mean, it's close enough. Let's go.
So now Coaster walked away to get his teeth. All right, we'll continue. We'll get Coaster here, but as you guys walk down the alley, like these alleyways, you do see like the old timey like lights and lanterns, like strewn across the streets, across the cobblestone streets. It's basically very much that like southern swampy Louisiana town vibe. Like you feel like the lights would be much. Like, you see there's a lot of lights, but they're mostly for when it gets really really dark, because Eloi does remember that whenever it does get nighttime on Oberelk, it gets very very dark. This is what makes sky fishing super dangerous at night.
Mm-hmm. That's why you gotta get the shrimp while they're doing their daytime thing.
He's just going down the street.
Grovii shouldn't do that,
Chad.
considering some people might think he's a
Okay,
runaway.
back.
I didn't have a house, Urian, did I?
No.
Okay, good.
Hey,
Yeah, you weren't that rich.
yeah. Also, I'm
Oh
not sure
no,
if
I would
Been on this trip with us.
wasn't rich at all.
Yeah. Also, I'm not sure if I said this, but for Jay, like I sent the what Faraday looks like in the Stars of Piianthian chat.
For Jay.
Yeah.
I see the meme with a player in his new mimic. The meme.
Yep.
With the guy from his with the, what's his name from
Iron Giant.
Iron Giant. Nah, if you're gonna eat metal, eat the scrap. But what you're eating in your mouth is
It's art.
Okay, all right, back to the game. All right, so we all moving down the street. I want to see y'all.
Yes.
See all tokens start moving. Let's go.
Alright, hold on. I'm looking at my phone. I'm trying to see what you're talking about.
Yeah, as you guys are walking down the street, though, you do notice like some of the guards have different like. Some of these like guards have like different styles of outfits. As you move down to this alleyway. Move us to the next map. There we go. You can put yourself right up here on this road.
Where?
Right here.
Where?
Yep, I see
Sorry,
it.
it puts us whenever you move us to a different map, it has us zoomed in.
Yeah.
Like about 40%, so you have to give it a second to work. So.
Yeah, as
freaking,
you notice the guards in this section have like more somewhat like swamp attire. Like they don't have the fancy suits, but they're still dressed, but they have like more like suspenders and like waders on and all sorts of like some tribal gear.
Something that'll survive the more moist areas.
Yeah, you
where
see
they can't go inside as much.
Yeah, you see these the guards here have different attire that are more set for the swamp.
Well, kind of looks at all of them.
Yeah, as you guys get to this down the street, you see a bridge to your right. The bridge is a natural stone bridge now adorned with lanterns like streetlights. The stone has been carved in some places, naturally and man-made. Um, yeah, that's what you get for now.
That's what I get for now. Did I make out with anybody on that bridge?
Do a history check.
Gotta go back in his
Oh.
memories.
I gotta go back in my memories and be like, it was Becky. Oh, I shouldn't have done it with Becky.
It was more like Dennis.
Wow.
Wow.
Eloi bisexual.
I mean,
Yeah, you don't really remember about this. Not really much about this bridge. All you know is that it's named Grand Old Rocky.
Grand Ole Rocky. Just where tourists go to take pictures.
Yeah,
As far
this
as I'm
is-
concerned.
you like. There's people here taking photos or like just enjoying the natural beauty of the bridge as well as the carved, like some of the carved things that were put in place. You do know that this. You do know though this bridge has been here for a really long fucking time. You think you know that in history classes or like whatever when you lived here that this bridge has been here like even before the town was built. Down here in the lower section of the caldera.
Back then, they knew how to build things that last.
Oh, it's a naturally forming. Never mind. I'm not gonna continue that.
Well, they
we didn't build it.
stand my point will stand.
Technically, they don't build it they don't build it like they used to. But yes, the planet itself built it.
That is correct. Nature made this. The swamp made it.
I mean, they still build it. Just takes a very long time.
Yep.
Swamps and spirits. It was a good bridge. So, but Eloy's looking around. Eloy's looking around, checking like the state of everything as he's walking through.
And you
As
see
he's
like
walking.
you see across the bridge and like through some of the trees, like on the other side, you do see like what looks to be like a lot of like run down housing. You do remember that this used to be the graveyard across the way. To the left.
Oh,
Though, to the left,
He-
though, more westerly, you do remember there's like a town square with a fountain, as well as like an area of the town where you used to live.
Eloy kind of spends a bit of time at the bridge, like seeing what was the graveyard.
Yeah,
Because like
from a distance, let me get the description of it. You see like where you see a smaller mill houses that are very run down. Some windows are boarded up. Old sections of the road are missing with grass growing through it. Moss grows in some of the homes as well. It was once the town's graveyard. The bases of the mausoleums are now foundations for some of these cheaply made homes.
Whoa.
as Eloy looks at the houses, he just kind of growls a bit.
Yeah, what you do see though, like beyond the houses is like a very modern like fishery that you like. It looks more than like modern. It's like very futuristic, high tech looking metallic building in the background. But also you notice, but also you notice these houses where these houses you don't see any Oberelkians. You just see all Silopians. All off-roaders that are hired to work there.
Eloy just like his like if there's like a little like I don't know railing or anything, his fingers are digging into it and he just growls.
He's
Just-
digging into the rocky.
Yeah, I mean his fingers hurt from it. It's not like he's freaking making marks on the stone, but fucking hurt. I mean, he's mad. If there's anything that like B is an actual person and my characters is like when the dead are laid to rest, they are left to rest. They are left to enjoy their rest and be given back to the swamp or however they are laid to rest. Freaking this is disrespect to those who have died and at worst or at best, and then sacrilege at worst. So he's got nothing good to say about any of what he's seeing right here. But he doesn't say anything because he's still trying to act like a guy who has. He's still trying to act like the guy who can't talk because of the balanced silence. So he just
Grits.
lets a growl and then walks on by. And I keep wanting to click on the Twitch thing when I'm looking at it on the Twitch. And yes, Turga, Eloi gets angry. but
That's
yeah, Eloi keeps walking and he's just, looking at the state of everything.
Yeah, as you get by right here, as you walk by this little town square, you notice something, Eloi.
It better not be a statue.
What you see is a large fountain with a handsomely appointed Oberelkian Piianthian statue on the top. The fountain itself is some moss and vines growing on it leisurely. There's a placard on the front with a name and description on it. Elaine Claudius Bergeron, a pillar of Blackwater, with Grandguel scratched out.
With what scratched out?
The description says Elaine Claudius Bergeron, a pillar of Blackwater, and a member of our grand community. The words of Blackwater are over top the words Grand Gula.
So, is this my grandpa? Or is this my father? Or is this any of my relatives?
Without a history check, you know that this is your father.
Oh.
You also notice
Yeah,
there's a few other things too. To the south, it seems to be a scrap metal building that is scrap metal warehouse with various big doors.
I mean,
You
7
see that,
right here?
yeah. You see that there's a fish market inside, as well as there's a whole bunch of vendors and stuff like that. But there's also an Elkian with brandishing a large blade, as she's cutting various types of shrimps and stuff like that, as pieces of shrimp. You see the actual inside of this building looks very messy.
I don't recognize her, do I?
No, you do know that the sign says the Honuer Cannery.
Hold on one second. I'm getting a call from the Department of Veterans Affairs, so I need to find out what's going on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, which is good because I gotta do something else. Roem, I need you to roll a d20.
Just a flat up d20?
Yep, flat d20.
That's amazing. What's up?
Okay. I will say that, well, you probably don't recognize, but something catches your eye. As you're standing there, you see two people talking. Let me get them here. You see a human dressed in like a safari man with a pith helmet on. And you see
Okay.
he's sitting there talking to another Piian, but the Piian is a Conian. They seem familiar, and they're also wearing a lab coat as well. And they're sitting, and you see like the Piian is a Pete who's wearing a lab coat, dressed in with like almost like not really safari attire, but like survival equipment and like satchels and stuff like that. And you see like them talking, and then she's like, Mr. Forte, or Mr. And she stops. I'm sorry, Mr. LeBlanc. I'm sure we'll find what we need here. Trust me. And you see like Mr. I
I'm,
got you. Hold
I'm
on.
going to interrupt you. I'm going to interrupt you really
Oh,
quick.
okay.
It's LeBlanc, no,
LeBlanc.
not LeBlanc. Yeah, LeBlanc.
LeBlanc.
The
Okay,
C
fine.
silent.
LeBlanc.
No, blah.
LeBlanc. You
He's
don't say the C sound.
heck. Well, you see LeBlanc goes over to her. He's like, or he's like, don't worry. Trust me. We'll definitely find what we need here. Trust me.
Hmm.
Yeah, you see a human dressed in a safari attire, and then an Iconian Pete in a lab coat and some other survival equipment.
Is
See,
it? Do I feel like they're like TV know them, or is it like
It's
like how would
definitely
I?
not Steve Irwin.
Yeah, definitely not Steve Irwin.
Is
yeah,
it the Oberelk equivalent of Steve Irwin?
every whoever yeah Eloi and Roem can roll another history check. And Ash
Oh
can
God.
also actually everyone can roll one who is ever in the square.
Damn.
Realistically, I'm
Getting
not sure
20s.
what I would know, but I'll still do it so other people can know.
Okay.
Where's history? There it is.
Yeah, anyone who's in the square
We've-
can roll
Nope.
it.
Doesn't work.
You've had 4 months to learn things about like the different cultures. So
Yeah,
I doubt
but
Petra would not ever talk to you about some of the stuff. So there's a chance.
Yeah. Eloi, you do know who this is. Um, you've heard of stories of a uh extreme explorer known as uh Forte LeBlanc. He is a explorer explorer and survivalist who he basically like goes on expeditions to find various items or ways to survive in the wilds. You also
So
know that he has a book series on how to survive in specific places.
he's a reality TV star.
Not you don't see
Like
it.
Bear. He's like Bear Grylls.
Yeah, but he's not like he doesn't have any cameras or anything with him. The PN that's with him, she seems like almost like the nerdy studiest type because she has like the big round glasses on, and she's really nervous to be working with him. Jay, what are you rolling
Eli
for?
kind of.
I was trying to figure out how to do the history check over here,
Oh,
and
okay.
I'm pushing buttons.
Uh,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you go open a tab to your character sheet, you
Yeah.
can roll your stats from there. I mean, I can just roll if with the D20. I just gotta check your history stat, and we can adjust the proficiencies for that.
Your history stat is based off your intelligence.
Yeah.
So unless you put points into it, which I'm guessing you put most of your points into tech.
Dexterity.
Or
It's
that too.
actually at
And he's got basic
yeah.
intelligence.
No, my dex is at 15.
Oh, your dex is pretty high, yeah.
Yeah.
So anyone wants to interact with anything, you can check the statue, the fountain, the cannery, or the two characters.
Eli kind of leans down and just gently touches the placard. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say like the thing that the Blackwater is scratched out, and and what's put over it is the original name of the town.
Yes.
Okay. So Friggin'
Yeah, you don't really
man.
remember the name. You don't really remember the name of the town. All you know is that like it's to you it's known as Blackwater.
Yeah, because when I'm going to go out again, I'm going out on a limb here, but when I was born, that's what people were calling it.
Yeah.
So, but my father had whatever influence he did on the town before it was called Blackwater. So this is people's way of showing him respect.
Yeah.
So, of course, I'm going to kind of like again just gently touch it. I'm just glad. I thought you were going to tell me that was like the mayor's. They had a statue of the mayor up there. I thought you were trying to rage bait me. I was like, oh god, that egotist. No, but since it's my dad,
just like what Turgus said. Today at Stars of Piianthian, Eloi gets angry.
Eloi gets angry. Eloi gets angry as he sees the worst part of capitalism taking over his town.
A lot angry.
Yes, which he does. He does not. He's not like that. But so like. You said this place here is a tannery or whatever or whatnot.
Tannery?
Cannery.
Yeah, it right to the south. Right to the south is the Honuer cannery.
Oh, okay. I was thinking. Okay, I was thinking of something else. Do I see anybody I recognize working in the cannery?
No, not the. You don't see anybody you really know.
Cannery. I want to make a joke, but I'll refrain. So Eloi kind of sighs, looks at Faraday and just goes, "I would never have." That was one thing he prided himself on. He never he sent stuff refrigerated. He sent stuff freaking treated for long hauls, but all of his stuff was fresh.
Wait. What did Eloi say to Faraday? I think you cut out when you said it.
Oh, he kind of just looks at him and points at the cannery and just says, "I would have never." And that's all he says. He doesn't add any context to it. Doesn't explain anything. He just says that.
Yeah, like I said, when you look inside the cannery, you see it's like really messy.
Yeah. Freaking. So Eloi just kind of keeps going. Where is? Oh, okay. I see where it is. So Eloi just keeps making his way to his fishery.
Okay.
Again, still just observing the area, just seeing the state of everything.
Okay.
And
I'll hold you. I'll hold you right there. What's everyone else doing? Faraday, starting with you.
Yeah, I'm trying to think because there are the two characters, but realistically, Faraday as a character probably just wouldn't go up. But yeah, has no clue who they are, so wouldn't go up. But me as a player, it's I want to talk to them, but it wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah. And Eloy's pretending he can't talk, so even though he might know who the person is, he doesn't want to talk. He can't talk to them.
Yeah, most of my time has been spent doing other things than talking to people, so it's not really a huge thing for me to go up and meet anybody either.
Yeah, mate. Unless anyone else wants to initiate conversation with them.
No, I think I'm good.
Let's adding a token real quick.
Yeah, because I don't really realistically know where they're standing.
Oh.
I'm trying to...
over there.
Actually, wait, how did you describe like the adventurous looking guy again?
He's wearing like a safari like and pith helmet almost.
Mhm.
I gotta delete that file. But he's kind of like the Nigel Thornberry kind of guy. Is what he looks like. Yeah, he's like, yeah.
I do kind of want to like talk to him, but I'm trying to figure out like the best way to initiate it.
Oh, Joe Dawn, man. How dare you, son of a bitch.
Yeah,
I
you
was
see
a
him
teenager when that show came out, but damn it, it was a good freaking show.
Yeah, you see when they're talking, and he's like, you see like the Piianthian is actually like really nice, and she's like, well, Mr. LeBlanc, I'm sure we can find what we need. And he's like, don't worry, dear, we'll definitely find what we need.
Yeah, Faraday, just at least.
Because I am Mr. Forte LeBlanc, adventurer extraordinaire.
Law.
Faraday kind of like tilts his head a little bit, just looking at like how this guy's dressed. Huh. I'm not even too sure what else to say in character. I'm not good at improv. Hold on, I'm thinking.
Yeah, it takes a minute.
I don't have anything. I can't think of anything because I don't know how to like speak to him in character. That would make sense.
You're finding yourself uncomfortable with introducing yourself?
Well, yeah, I'm just saying this out of character. That's not something Faraday really does at all. So more of just all right, let's just do what we need to do type thing.
Yeah, I don't really think it stated them so.
That guy looks interesting.
Like, even if Eloi really
so.
knew who they were, which, I mean...
Yeah, for some reason, though, whenever I know when Roem was, like, walking away, she thinks, like, she knows that voice. She knows that person somewhere. She's seen her, but she doesn't remember where.
Yeah. And I don't think I have anything to really do with them, so...
Yeah, you don't know anything about them yet.
Yeah, so we'll just keep following Eloi, and hopefully we'll get to one of the places we gotta get to.
Grovii and Iron.
Yeah.
What are you two doing?
I'm just following the crowd. I'm assuming Groovie's following me.
I was following Eloi because we was going to the destruction.
Destruction.
To the
Ash?
Destruction.
I'm just following.
Okay. When you guys get to this corner, you see on the very edge of the docks here, you see a shop, listed as Ma's Apothecary. You see an elderly, an Elkian woman standing outside the apothecary.
Remind me what Elkians are again?
They are the swamp folk like people of Oberelk.
The middle class.
Yeah, while Obers are basically the ritzy Cajun, deep south kind of businessmen kind of style of character, while the Elkians are more swamp folk people.
They are the more, like, deep Cajun, like, the ones who speak, like, in a type of French that most French would stick their nose up at. That's the type of, that's the Elkians. Friggin'. They speak differently just to make sure you can understand them. But like, if you ever hear them speaking the way they normally do, you're not going to understand them. Because the translator callers have no idea what they're saying. And that's me projecting. Foxy, you can determine whether or not what I said was true.
You can Eloi, roll
Mhm.
a perception check.
I don't need to roll a perception check. I already know who that is.
So you said Elkians are the swamp folk, and the
The Obers are the more business savvy, civilized, while the Elkians are more country folk.
cool. I'm just noting that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that with even with
Thank you.
the extra bonus, I just will say you do know who this is, but they don't recognize you yet.
Isn't that good? I don't think we want anyone to recognize Eloi.
Eloi does walk like a little bit closer, but excuse you, freaking stupid ass, freaking roll 20. Stop that! What are you
Right?
doing?
What's
Sorry,
it doing?
roll 20 is losing its mind right now, and it's not letting me stay in like any. What the fucker, Jack? Okay, I'll deal with that. Sorry. It's split my screen for some reason. I don't know why I did that, but Eloi kind of takes like a bit to look at the person in the shop, and he just no. And he's just like no, and he keeps walking. He tries to keep walking,
Okay.
muttering to himself.
Guess we're going this way.
The fishery is
You,
this way.
yeah. You good there, Ellie?
He stops and looks at you. It's just like, He he hesitates, but eventually does nod. It's like,
Does anyone else want to do a perception check on the Elkian PN there in front of
Yeah,
us? Okay, Iron's gonna do that.
yeah.
Okay, so roll your perception check.
Not 20. No.
No.
Yeah, what you do know is that that for some reason this Elkian PN has a very strange resemblance to Eloi. They almost look similar.
Would I
Fur
be able to identify that? Because
yeah, in fur pattern and feathers, they are pretty much the same. It's just this one's a little bit more older, of course.
gotcha. Yeah, I'll take a quick look and mind my own business. I'll come up behind. Anybody else notice that one looked a lot similar to you?
He stops and turns like, and he puts his finger over his mouth, like, and just taps over where his lip is with his finger. So that's all he's not going to speak because he's trying to pretend to be a person who has a vow of silence. So
Great.
that's the
That,
excuse he's going to use for the time being.
that first day of the vow of silence is always the hardest.
Mm-hmm.
It still
Oh
has the
yeah, I've
translator
already
collar
broken the
on.
vow. I mean, I've already broken the vow because I wanted to talk about food, but
Thanks for the biddies, so soon. So when you guys reach it, I will describe what you see. Let's see. Where is it at? Here?
Eagle's gonna get up there, and I need to figure out why the hell my screen split. I don't like that. I want it to stop.
All right. Yeah, here. What you guys see is a large, brick factory. Brick factory and fishery for processing and catching massive sky shrimp. The fishery sits on the edge, facing the more open section of the caldera, also known as the Bay Area. This allows larger fishing vessels to catch the sky shrimp. The windows are cracked and dusty. Moss grows on the roof. Holes are even through some of the roofing and ceiling. Uh, some of the holes have misty air easily slipping in, as rain, water, and other uh, bits of the swamp drip into the roof and roof tiles and windows. Um, some of the doors and walls are boarded up, and there's a large metal fence with the gate padlocked. The but there are signs on the fence that read "Closed by order of Mayor Abrams and Jean Claude Luiroi for unsafe working conditions, unhealthy processing, and failure to comply with planet-wide regulations." They're also on the sign for the Bergeron fishery is on top of the warehouse here, and it's broken. Like some of the words are missing. Some of the letters are missing.
Be gone.
Yeah,
Eloi is
it says "be gone."
Eloi is tugging like his hands are shaking as he's tugging at the necklace he has. Just and he's not saying anything, but like it's about to snap the necklace. He's just looking at the condition of his fishery, and he's just. It hasn't been that long since he was chased away. So
Not to antagonize, but these posters seem about accurate. I'm seeing a junk pile here. Can I like kick a fence real quick?
Are you trying to like knock it over, or are you just trying to like kick it?
Yeah, like just test to see if the fence is even stable.
all right, where is the office area where I worked out of?
It would be in the building to the right here.
This over here?
Yeah.
Okay. While he goes to kick the fence, Eloi goes over here and he kind of puts his hand on the wall, just closing his eyes and seeing if he can feel it.
Yeah.
Feel the
I need at the gate here. I need Eloi and Roem to roll what would that be? A wisdom saving throw.
Okay. By the way, Bobby, it seems like some sounds coming in through your mic.
Yeah, we got some background noise coming in for you.
Yeah, sorry. Hold on. Let me go ahead and mute that. I'm gonna have to mute it because the people I live with came back and.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Wow. I don't know what it was for, but I failed it.
To the biddies ash. So what happens is for some reason, Eloi, you feel the presence and you're able to resist it, but like whenever Roem gets near the gate, she becomes very friendly, like really overly friendly to you. almost like uncanny valley. Like I'm a friendly citizen. Hi, like overly friendly in demeanor.
Okay. I can do
Oh,
that.
that kind of friendly. Thank God. I'm sitting here going like, hold on.
Another
Yeah.
another first day test for a bard
Yeah.
not turning on.
Yeah, for some reason, like everyone can notice it, like that. Like Rome seems very like cheery now, like super friendly, super nice.
Hey there.
Wait, sorry, saying this out of character, so I had to step away for like a minute or two. What I miss?
Rome is under the influence of a magic spell that is making her incredibly friendly. Overly friendly, especially considering how she has usually been very stark and professional with everybody.
Socially friendly.
Yeah.
Socially friendly. Yes. She does make jokes, and those are always precious whenever she makes them. So.
Yeah, Rome, you feel this presence, but you can't resist it. You're just like, oh hi, like you're just like super really friendly. And even if you try to like break in or like try to do something aggressive, you seem very friendly about it, like uncannily valley like friendly about doing something, like super helpful. You need to act like super helpful.
Okay.
You have
I can do
turned
that.
into a tour guide of the 1980s.
Now, if you all will just follow me, we can do we can go through.
Friendly mode activate. Will do. Okay. Wow, what a nice tannery. I wonder if the nice people will let us in.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't need to roll an intelligence check to tell that she just had a shift.
Everyone knows how Roem acts. This is really weird.
It's like, okay. He was like,
No, the thing is,
he could have like
lovely
put a hand on her
looking
shoulder, is like, and he looks at her, and like, and he then like looks around and he casts detect magic.
You want to cast? Oh, you want to cast detect magic?
Yes. Even
Okay, roll
like
roll your spell to cast it there for that.
They roll on detect magic.
Do you have to roll for it, or is it just like
It's
clap
a
on, clap
switch.
off? Okay, yeah. So yeah, when you do detect magic on, you don't see that Roem has magic aura on them, but the area seems to emanate like a faint glow around the whole entire property.
And this would be where Eloi breaks his vow of silence and goes, "Oh no."
Yeah, you do a history check, Eloi,
Yeah, okay. Eloi does
with
a history
advantage.
check. With advantage, yes. How do I do that on the freaking thingy?
At the very top, you can switch with to advantage, disadvantage, or regular.
Hmm,
your
I
character
can't
sheet.
at the very top.
Yeah, public
advantage.
whisper,
Oh, okay. See, automatic. Okay, cool. I never noticed that before. I'm the least observant person I know because I don't know ADHD. I don't think so. Believe me.
After
Not
you roll, you'll have to turn it back off. Otherwise, you'll roll with advantage forever.
Yeah,
So
the only thing you do remember, even with the low history check, you do remember that the items that your dad found, that strange, like that clock, you know that the clock does something, that it affects people in specific ways to make them seem friendlier. This is how you believe that you may have been affected with your powers to manipulate people.
So, and all that time I thought I was just being like reckless and charming, and now it's like, I guess maybe it's kind of hitting me as like, oh wait.
Anytime you had business deals at the factory, it somewhat clicks that maybe this clock was actually causing it. Like, you still have your natural charm, natural ability, but something definitely felt easier to do business deals at your fishery.
Which is why I always invited people to my fishery.
Wow,
And,
Eloi, you look upset. Is everything okay? Do you need anything?
Eloi kind of. Yeah, hold on 1 second. I get him. Yeah. I'm moves in closer, kind of puts in his hand on his shoulder, and he can looks you over. He looks around. He goes,
Anything I can help you with?
what? Well, Roem, what we're looking for is definitely here, and
What's that? What are we looking for?
you know exactly what we're looking for. Stop that.
I don't know. Are you looking for the same thing we're looking for? Because it seems like you're looking for something else too.
Does Grovii get to use his boom tube?
Eloi, when she says that, Eloi kind of stops and like looks at her and just very gently like squeezes her shoulder. Is like, we'll talk about that later.
All right.
The artifact we're looking for that you and I and Fios agreed to come here for. I think it's here. No,
Wait,
I don't
really?
think. I know it's here.
What? Really?
Yes.
I really thought we would have to go a lot further than here.
Well, apparently
It sounded like it
not.
was really dangerous and that there was a whole bunch of people around. It doesn't seem like there's anyone here, is there?
What you see is that the place looks completely abandoned. Aside from like the random occasional like guard that will walk by, maybe give a look or so as you guys are like at the fishery, but they turn back around and walk back down the street.
Are you sure? Because yeah, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of gatherings or anything.
He looks around.
You're probably
looks
right.
at her, he's like, "Do you remember how I could tell when things were going on in the on K2?
Yeah, of course I remember.
That's happening now."
What are you talking about? Do I sense any of this?
Yeah, you can sense it, but it's like hard to resist, like to be super friendly. Like you know you're being affected
Like
by it.
it feels so natural, like that. It's like well, I mean, I don't have any reason not to be friendly, so
Yeah, it like you know you're affected, but like you can't resist saying like you can say like, oh yeah, I could, I know, like you know it, you know you're being affected by it. You just can't like you're not resisting it at the moment. You can't resist it.
Yeah. It does. Why would I resist it? Who would want to resist such a positive
why
feeling?
would you have resisted it in K2?
Because it was showing me war scenes?
Yes, and also trying to get you to go places that it wanted you to go.
Yeah, exactly. This is just wanting me to be friendly. It's not quite so bad.
Not quite so bad until it convinces you to go into a specific place, but I don't think that's what this is doing. I think whatever we're looking for, well, I know what we're looking for has a different effect than what the thing we were looking for before. The thing we were looking for, the artifact that we looked for before that you gave the Fios, stored memories. Memories of people that had come into contact with the past. This is...
I guess we'll find out.
I always just thought that... I always just thought I was that good at the deal. I always brought people here for negotiations, even when they were very angry.
By the way, is
This
this door
way?
locked or what? Like,
Yeah, the big giant iron like gates are just like they're padlocked.
I don't have any water on me, do I?
You do have water on you, yeah.
Oh, okay. I have water? Oh, well, in that case. He
What's it
he
take
looks
to
at
pick
her. He goes, Doc, I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me when I do this. He pours water on her head.
Yeah, even though you pour the water, it doesn't do anything. She still seems overly friendly about it.
Oh, shit.
oh, I was feeling a bit dry anyway.
I don't feel dry at all.
Not on this planet.
Eloi swears in Elkian and answered it and answered the bottle. It's like, well, drink that then if you're feeling thirsty. He thinks about it. He thinks about it, and because he's applying the logic that he applied to Faraday before, it's like you don't want people under the influence of a thing before you go into a place.
Speaking of which, shouldn't we be getting in here?
No, we shouldn't be. Not while you're like this.
You want me to try something?
What are you going to try?
Barry just kind of like lifts up his hands. Light shock.
Huh? What?
It might work. I don't know. If you don't want it,
No, I'm good.
I've done it. I turned to Eloi. I've done it to you before. You know how it feels.
I do know how it feels. I also know that friggin' pain doesn't work as far as pulling people out of this because I slapped you in the face and you didn't bat an eye.
You did?
I did, yes.
That's kind
See, you don't even remember that I did it. So
okay. Fair enough. It's just an offer.
that was when we had to wrap you in the burrito. What the God's green earth was that?
Wait, wrap me in what?
The wrap you in the blanket when we had you wrapped up in the blanket and me and Roem took turns holding you over our shoulder.
Barry kind of like looks down, trying to remember. Just like is very confused.
He should. I mean, wouldn't he remember the tail end of that when he was wrapped and we were letting him down and I was basically interrogating him, making sure that he knew who I was and.
Out of character, Faraday probably just completely forgot that just because like the shock of what was going on. So it's probably more like a blur to him.
Hey, is that what you're doing, Ro?
Yeah, I'm just looking around for a way in. I didn't want to interrupt.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, if this is, are we actually trying to get in or what?
I think so.
If she tries to climb the fence, Eloy's gonna kind of grab her and be like, "Nope, we're not doing that. Not yet."
Well, not yet.
Hey,
I'm just looking around.
Yeah, Ash. Here, I mean, I'm gonna reach into my pocket and see if I got any scrap worth working with. Think you can jimmy the lock on that?
I can see if I can try.
Oh man, it'd be a shame if we had some like a spy class character who had a picklock set from the previous sessions that could help us. Oh man, that would be a shame.
That would truly be a shame. Except she's mad at Eloi because Eloi used magic on her. So she wouldn't be here anyways. Also, she has a job where she's getting paid way better than what we're getting paid. So
Ash, are you
Yeah.
gonna try to pick the lock?
Yeah.
Okay, roll a sleight of hand check on the door. Up here, on the door.
Does the door get an opposing roll?
No.
15.
That's a stealth check.
Oh, sorry.
I think it's
Well,
the same
9.
thing though.
We'll count it.
Yeah, it's Dex.
Well, the
They're both
boat.
decked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, the both deck.
Yeah, as you are able to open the lock, roll a wisdom saving throw as well.
Okay. Oh no.
Very friendly lockpick.
Give me a sec.
guard comes by. What are you doing? Just picking a lock.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on a moment.
Wait a minute. He like charms him, tells him like, "You,
We're
sorry,
here
we
for
went to the
repairs.
factory and lost our keys. You should go back and forget that you saw us."
Oh, okay. Wait a minute, I've been duped.
Just bring him
I'll
close.
figure that out a couple hours from later, unless somebody slaps him.
Like,
Make
it's
your wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Ash is also now very superly friendly.
Failing with
wow.
one.
Actually, Ash, you're so friendly. You feel like trespassing would actually be against what you need to do.
So basically, I will lock the door back.
No, you unlock the door, but like you just don't want to go in.
I just like lock it back up again and turn around.
Puts on he puts
That
on like
would
an
be
extra
funny, like,
padlock chain.
You know what? You just
Oh, somebody left this unlocked. Better lock it for them.
Like,
And if you want to relock it, go ahead. It'd be fun. I mean go
funny.
ahead.
Wait, did he get it? Did he actually get it unlocked?
Yeah, I got it unlocked.
All right. Cool.
Jay, are you going in?
I'm going in.
I need you to roll with some saving throw, sir.
Oh God, it's one
How
of
do I
these
do it?
again.
Yeah.
like, no,
Can you do it
wait.
Because I don't see this up here.
Eloy gives up
Okay.
on his old trying to keep quiet.
How you do wisdom saving throws again? I think it's Jada doesn't know how to do
Wisdom.
it on his.
Okay, you
Oh,
open up.
Yeah,
the
it's at the top of the. It's at the top of the top of the sheet.
On the
and-
wisdom stat, there's mod and save. You just hit the save button on each stat. You just under wisdom.
Yeah, you'll have two little numbers instead of the big number.
Hope we can find it because he's on a tablet.
Yeah, I'm on my tablet. How would I get to where y'all are at? 'Cause
Okay,
I see
on
like
the
I see
book
I'm
area-
looking at the chat section over here. You know, like has the chat icon and everything over there.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I
he's
need to look
pulled
over
his
here?
character sheet.
Yeah, I think
yeah. If you go at the book where you dragged your
Yep.
icon out from, if you just click
Mhm.
on your
I gotta
name,
pee. I'll be right back.
it'll bring you to your character sheet.
yeah,
Up here.
yeah. It should pop up a new page kind of thing if you
Yeah.
double click your name or double tap it.
Or just tap it, I think.
Okay, and then once you have that, you will have a bar that says abilities. Somewhere on that page, it'll have like STR, DEX, Con, INT. What you want to look for is Wiz, and whatever the darker box is that has save under it.
Yep.
Just
Yeah.
click that. Just click that number, and it should roll it for you.
Ah, there we go.
There we go.
Woo!
Hey, heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Jay, you were also overly friendly, but you're not. But you're able to at least move and walk in if you wish.
Eloy's gonna try and grab him before he goes, because that's one thing he doesn't want. He does not want a bunch of people under the influence of a spell.
Ash, did you walk away from the gate?
Yeah, I backed up.
Yeah. As you walk away from the gate, the spell dissipates and you're back to your normal self again.
Okay.
Okay, you're not gonna tell us. You're just gonna keep it to yourself.
Yeah.
Here,
Be
I'm
like,
gonna.
huh?
I'm going to bring y'all to the Bergeron fishery map. Bergeron
Oh.
fishery map. Whoever's
Wait.
outside is out here.
Okay, we're there.
Well,
Whoever's
I'm
outside
trying
the
to grab
gate
him
is
and
right
pull
here.
him back because I don't want him in there.
This is the gate, by the way. Look at this mess that happened. Look at this place. Absolute trash.
Wow, yeah, this place looks a little rough.
In the
Wait,
word,
can you all hear me?
sorry, in
Yeah, I
the
can hear
words of the great, yeah, in the
Okay,
words
okay.
of the great Mark Hamill, What a piece of junk!
Those are big doors.
Yeah, whoever's through the gates is through the gates, and whoever's outside can be outside here in the little open space. The big
Well,
open space.
Eloy's trying to grab at our little our little friend. So it's like,
Piianthian?
no, stop.
I'm going in.
No, you're not. He was gonna block you and put you back. Like, no, stop. I'm not letting either of you go in while you're under the influence of something.
Wow, you're having a better echo than I am. Damn, I'm
Yeah,
jealous.
I'm in a bathroom right now. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. I had a shot of alcohol and it hit me really fast. So
He's
I'm
joined me in the shoot, guys. Help!
sorry about that.
It's been broken.
Yeah, I went to the bathroom and I really, I had a drink of alcohol and it made me really have to pee really fast. So
That was me last night.
By the way, so what you guys see when you enter this area, it's a large fenced-in area with old shipping crates and containers. Much building pieces and rubble is strewn about here. Moss and mud also cover the old stone that was underneath this yard.
Wow, this
He was
place.
gonna pause as he gets like a kind of a, I guess, a closer look at everything, and he
This place
sees
looks-
like the condition of his fishery, and he's just,
Speaking of which, where are you?
I don't.
I
Sorry,
don't think
I
it
was in the
places.
bathroom.
Oh, okay. There you are. No, I know that, but I meant on the map.
Well, yeah, I was in the bathroom. I wasn't able to place myself on the map.
Yeah. I understood you were in the
Fox doesn't
map.
do it for me, so I have to do it myself. But Evil's kind of reaching, but like when he can't reach you guys, he goes in after you. It's like stop, Roem. Remember what we had to do to Faraday?
Don't worry about it. Man,
No,
this
I
place
have
looks
to
like-
worry about it. I have to worry about it because I can't have you wandering in someplace where it might be dangerous. I need you to come
Aw.
back with me, please.
I'm touched that you're concerned for me, but it's okay.
I'm always concerned about you, and it's not okay because I don't know what it's going to be getting you to do right now.
It's not doing anything to me right now. Other than
Except it is.
Yeah. I mean, this place looks like a lot has happened. I'm sure we can get lots of information here. Let's get going. Well, we can't stop for every little thing.
A little inebriated or not, Doc's got a point. Let's get going.
He's like kind of just
Yeah, Iron,
grimaces,
as you enter it, you also need to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god, I want to see. Come on, fail, please, Iron. I want to see. I want to see super
No,
happy
he
Iron.
passed.
Damn
he
it!
passed.
Oh, what the hell?
I'm not sure which ending is which result is more hilarious. The fact that I
Did you put a
didn't write on
like,
it.
wait? How'd you get a 23? What is your wisdom at?
18?
Yeah, he's a +3 and he rolled a 20.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
No, it's 16. My bad. I thought it was 18.
Oh yeah,
You stopped me at 15.
yeah. I was wondering about that.
Iron just strides right in.
What the hell, man?
Iron, grab him, and Eloi points at them. It's like, we can't have them just under the influence
All right. You got
coming
any,
into here.
any nylon collars and a leash?
Yeah, as you guys are like starting to go into this gate, you outside a few guards are starting to walk down the road towards the fishery.
We have to go.
Oh.
Roem, see the guards? We have to go.
Just
Please,
lock the door behind
I
us.
need you. I need you to trust me. Please come with me.
Ash,
Hey,
or
you say
Ash,
so.
Ash and Coaster, what are you guys are doing?
I'm staying out here.
Yeah, Faraday probably realizes that from the cave thing, he's very susceptible to the influence. So He probably figures it's better just like keep a watch or something.
So when Roem comes with him, he brings her like out past the fence, kind of guiding
Alright.
her.
All right, if you
Alright.
guys are staying out there, just keep eyes for us. Use your radios to get in touch with us. They've
Yeah,
got
Careful.
they've
Careful.
got their
As-
translator collars, right?
Yeah, as they walk out, they're Rome, you're now not under the effect anymore.
All right.
Yeah, I'll grab.
Shaky.
I'll grab Shorty here and pull him out.
How far are the guards? Like, where are they in relation to where we are?
They would be like right around here, around this corner of the building. They still don't see you yet. The building, you can't see the
Okay.
building because the building's kind of.
It's like,
off the
okay,
map.
well, Eloi takes the lock and he puts it back on, and he's like, "Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go." Let's go.
Still feel like you're wasting an opportunity. We could have gotten into a building.
Bring you back out to the open map.
Wait, where the heck
Or-
are we?
That's southeast.
we're in
My
the
bad.
Oh, that's the other map. Here we go.
There we go.
It's bigger on the inside.
Eloi kind of pulls them all, like, it's like,
Oh no, wait.
Yes.
I actually see the layout. I understand now.
Could be the other option.
it's like, yes, we could all be in there, but
Hey, you guys see like
Also-
the guards like walk by and they step right here and they're like they peer at you again and then they like eventually walk back this way.
Eloi lets out like a loud sigh and he goes,
What?
Well, spit it out already.
Eloi kind of glares at him and he goes, "Shush. Okay, I'm going to take y'all to someone I know, and we're gonna see if they can help us. Because as much as I really want to get in there and finish our mission, I can't have us go in if every other one of us ends up under the influence of whatever that is. Which I kind of know what it is, but things have changed since I've been gone. And I don't want any of y'all to get hurt because you're under whatever influence. So come with me. Don't ask questions. And we'll see if we can get some help. Eloy's just kind of sighing as like, he stops talking and then just kind of motions for y'all to follow.
Stop Grovii for a second. You all right, little guy?
Be good. Grovii interested, and Eloi is hurt.
Agree. Oh God, I'm starting to speak like Grovii.
It just helps give you an understanding. So Eloi just keeps
Nice.
going down, like looking back
Right.
to make sure everybody's following him.
Isn't that the person that you wanted to avoid right there?
Eloi nods, like, yes, but he probably can help us.
All right.
So, if nothing else,
Understood.
this is going to be an experience.
You
So-
see like this the apothecary lady, she's like, please come in, remedies, everything you need. Farm or anything.
Eloi
Like,
lets-
she's speaking to like the general crowd, people that walk by.
Eloi walks in and lets his accent thicken, to his to what would be his norm, not his mask or the accent that he puts on so people can understand him, but
Yeah.
like the accent that he had back at home, and he lets that out, and he he'll ask like he'll ask in that accent is like, do you have anything for the bad humors?
And you see, like, she's like, wait, are you? Is that Eloi? My boy?
He sighs and he pulls down his mask. Is like, hello, mama.
Like, oh, she's like, oh, I missed you so much. Just that. Here, come in, please. The guard. They come in. He
He like motions for the others to follow.
I'll move us to the interior cell of this.
Before Iron enters, he's going to stomp his boots and make sure they're clean at least.
Oh,
Well,
I was gonna be
you're-
like, oh, wrong map, but yeah, there's 4 sections here.
yeah, it's gonna be over here in room 11. You're gonna be outside here, outside this little door here.
Okay.
Wait, what? Where?
Over here,
Oh, okay.
far right, top right corner.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Back here.
Hello, mama.
Just please come in. Just please do not touch the cauldron. I'm working, of course. But please, I'm glad to see you. And she like hugs you and gives you like the 2 kisses on the cheeks.
I miss you too, mama.
Says things have changed since you've left. Your father would be very sad about what happens, but please, do come in. I have stuff to share with you.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry about what happened.
It wasn't your fault. Don't worry. Your
It's
your father, well, bless his soul. Don't worry. Look, do you want anything to eat or anything that if you need to stay? I know it's small, but I can give you some things you might need if time comes. The guards, they've been around here lately searching. The families, they recently moved in since you left.
yeah,
Damn vermin they are.
yes, mama. That was why I had to leave.
Does anyone else
And
want to say?
Eloy's hands.
Oh, sorry.
Huh? What would you say?
You go first. You go first.
I said, Eloy's kind of hands are kind of rubbing against each other, and he's like, he wants to ask something, but he also doesn't want to ask in front of everybody else. Um, so he kind of just bites his tongue. He's like, "Mama, that Paul's clock. Where did he put it?
Oh, that's it?
Yeah,
He hid it in the factory. I don't know where he hid it. I just know that he didn't want it here. He didn't want it at our home either. Which, I mean, I really liked it, but he said that it was uh dangerous in the wrong hands.
Eloy just kind of laughs. Is like, so he left it with me? Hi, Dad.
I don't think he meant to lend you have it. I think it might have got mistaken or moved. I he knew that if it was used in the wrong hands, it wouldn't be good.
Mama, I'm pretty sure it's at the factory.
Well,
And
I know your father took it there for sure, but the thing is, he intended to use it to help the community. It has effects on people. The
yes, Mama,
it,
I know.
the,
And Eloy points at the rest of them. He goes, they're feeling the effect. And
they felt Gato's spirit.
yes, Mama. And I don't know what all it's doing to them, but I need it to not. And is there anything you or Pa made or did that might make it so that they don't fall under the effect?
I only have one thing. I have something I have kept in back. Give me a second. And she walks back behind the counter and then goes back behind this door. She's like, before she goes out, she's like, please don't touch the cauldron. It's important. And you see she goes
Eloi
she
points at
disappears.
all of them and he goes,
She
"Don't touch it."
disappears. She disappears behind the door for now.
Oh.
I don't touch the cauldron. I understand if you're cooking.
Yeah, you guys see you guys see that in this dimly lit room. There's like a seance circle around this cauldron, and like the cauldron glows a light like yellowish color.
So they all see it. It's not just me.
No, yeah, everyone sees this. Like this house is this apothecary shop is decorated very much like a witch's like hut almost. Like there's stuff hanging down. There's various like recipe and baubles and all sorts of crazy things that were like that witches would use to make potions or sorcery. There's even a crystal ball on her desk, which isn't shown, but there's a crystal
Like
ball.
necklaces with chicken feet.
Yeah.
Eloi chuckles and goes, "Ma don't ever cook with that pot." And he starts talking, as far as they're aware, normal. And he goes, "Yeah, sorry, she's."
Do an insight check, Eloi. Do an insight check
I
with
mean, I would
advantage.
remember. I would remember some of this. Let's see. Do I have it set on advantage? It's still set on advantage. So,
Yeah, do an
where
insight
is the
roll.
insight? So 20. Wow, damn,
Yeah.
19 and 20.
Yeah, what you know is that this seems to be some sort of ruse. Like your mom is like spiritual and believes in Galta and Akoni and is very spiritual, but what you do know is that she doesn't practice witchcraft. She does have some sort of magical ability that maybe attuned to her Elkian heritage, but otherwise you know that she definitely is not like a witch or an apothecary in any way, shape, or form. She's just an old lady who's just really good at home cooking and natural remedies.
Oh, so this is all kind of like a farce
Yes.
for the shoppers.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Alex, hate to
Yes.
interrupt you, but I'm gonna have to get going soon.
Now we're gonna pause here real quick. I'm just gonna do this last scene real quick. I just want to make sure everyone got their
Okay.
their thing through. Any other comments, real quick?
Well, looks like his mom's making some homebrew Mountain Dew.
Well, I wouldn't recommend drinking it. That's for sure. Or like then stops and goes, "Well, I'm sorry. I wouldn't recommend drinking it. Just trust me." I'm guessing he's
boy, do we
used to
like
helping his
the
mother
water.
keep up the illusion.
Yeah. Yeah, you see she returns back back from out front, and she holds what looks to be everyone may notice, but it seems to be a quartzite block attached to it looks like almost like a backpack. But it's just a quartzite cut block.
Like quartzite, like what we saw lining the mines.
Yep, that's the same material.
Yep, it's a quartzite block that has that is it's shaped like a square that comes out about 3 inches thick, and it's attached to like almost like some like strings or straps to wear. She says,
He
"Here,
looks at that.
She says, "Your father had some people wear this thing. It has a strange property to it. You can feel it, but I don't exactly know what it does.
Eloi just kind of looks at it. It's like, well, I do.
Yeah, some of you do remember that when Fios was talking to you guys, he did say that the quartzite is a deterrent of the effects of anything that the entity has.
Eloi takes it and then offers it to Roem. It's like, you should wear this. And, well,
Yeah, I can put that on. Sure. What's up?
you should wear it. And when we do go back, we're going to make sure we huddle around her.
She does say though, as like you as Rome, are you putting this thing on?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
I'm curious.
As you put it on, she does mention. She says, "I also heard something concerning though. Whatever these weird block things are, I heard that the mayor has been making a bunch of them."
I thought this stuff was like super rare.
Eloy's ears perk up.
She says that it is super rare, but somewhere somehow it was there's a bunch of it obtained somehow by the mayor.
That's
I don't know how.
dubious.
I don't know how, but I have seen some of the guards wearing some of these things. I don't know why. I mean, I know it's a strange property to it, but why would someone need to wear this block of crystal around?
Because they're trying to keep something from affecting them. Something that's trying to protect itself.
And that is where we'll leave off for today.
Woo. Yeah, guys. Woo. That's awesome. This is actually really good. Yippee! Yeah, this is a good session. I enjoyed this one.
Yeah.
This was really good. I really enjoyed this one.
Before we let Ash go, Ash, any comments, concerns about this episode?
Nope. I'll go with my normal outro, like normal. I had fun with it. This one, I can't wait till next weekend. Not next weekend, the next one we do.
Yeah, 2 weeks. The 8th.
I hope everybody that either watching or listening is enjoying this as much as everyone else. Remember, stay hydrated, get plenty of rest, and enjoy your rest of your night or day.
All right, Ash, we'll let you get going. I know you have to leave.
Take it easy, bud.
Thanks, Ash.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, Ash.
Take care, Ash.
Take care.
Take care, brother.
All right, who next? Who wants to go next?
I mean, I can.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Definitely fun learning more about the world, and it's like this. The next, this session, probably the next few sessions are mainly going to be about Eloi's character. He's the most talky one, so makes sense.
Yep.
That's why I gave myself a vow of silence whenever I came here.
to give us a break.
Dude, I'm. By the way, I do want to really genuinely apologize because I keep whenever I re-listen to some of the old episodes, I hear myself talking over you guys a lot, and I really am sorry. Like, I don't know if it's just because like Discord is just kind of slow to let me know you guys are talking, or if I'm just getting that excited.
It might be a mix of both, but it's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry whenever I do it. Just know I'm not trying to talk over you guys. I really want you all
It's
to get
what
to say
makes
your
you the
thing.
face is you got to communicate loudly. You got to be loud.
The speaker. Do you have me listed as the face now, Fox?
I mean, technically, if I had wall art, I would actually put Faraday as the face. Like if I actually had wall art, and I actually thought about this, if I had a wall art title screen piece, the first person on the biggest face on the screen would be Faraday. Next, then Eloi and Roem, and then it'd be Ash and Iron.
That's fair.
And Eloi would be holding up a little stuffed spider and like kind of holding it up towards Faraday.
Yeah, like behind Faraday, just like
Yeah, if I had a serious like Star Wars background kind of like poster, it would be like Faraday in the front with Eloi and Rome on each side, and then you have like Iron and Ash on each side further back, and then you have all the side characters in between. You know,
Yeah.
Mhm.
they're all-
Well, do I get to pull out like the cool modified Derringer that looks like a sci-fi pistol?
yeah. I mean, we all get to have the fun little like action pose. I mean, come on, can't be a poster
Yeah.
without that. Any more comments there, Bobby?
No, I'm
Sorry,
having
sorry.
a blast, man.
Yeah.
Wait, was it
But-
Bobby
but
talking? Or was it?
Faraday.
it was me, and I gave like a little like nudge to Bobby to talk. So
Okay, sorry.
yeah,
Any more things Coaster you on this episode?
yeah, it's given me ideas for like more things in the future. Mainly just smaller things that I will have to ask you about, and like maybe some slight lore stuff. Actually, one that might be a bigger lore thing for Faraday that I thought of during the session. So, but other than that, it's fun. Pass it to someone else.
Who next? There's only 4 other people.
Hold on, wait. I
can go.
Okay.
This has been really fun. It's we got a little shopping list and then lots of interesting lore. I'd love to hear more from. I do feel like it is often Eloi and I that end up talking a lot. I would love to hear more from everyone, but I know that it also changes from episode to episode.
Yeah, because I remember the first few episodes, it was mostly you and Faraday talking. And then now
I think it was like in between each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eloi fell down an elevator shaft, so he didn't have anything to really say.
Like
except
the first few episodes of the season was definitely all Faraday. And then it was like, oh, now I've wrecked a Rome, and then now we're up to Eloi. It's like
That's how cast shows work. Everybody gets a turn when it's appropriate.
Hearing you.
That's true.
Any more comments though on this episode? There,
IronCoon gets some periods too. So yeah, I guess it is better. Is a little, and no, yeah, it's been really great. I've really enjoyed this one, and I'm very curious where we're going with all this. Lots of intrigue. Thanks a lot, everyone. And I'm going to pass it on.
You need your kettle on?
who are you passing it to?
yes, actually.
I'm going to pass it to Grovii.
Okay, Jay.
Yeah, come on, Grovii.
Can I go last? I'm changing a butt.
He's changing a
Not
foot.
mine, but my kids. No, a butt.
Oh, he's changing a diaper.
Pretty much.
Oh, he's changing a diaper.
He's changing a diaper.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so
I'll go last.
Here, I'll go last. Okay. Eloi, we'll go to Bobby.
I am having an absolute blast. I'm kind of like enjoying kind of digging more into like Eloi and his path. Thank you, Foxley, for allowing me to just kind of like interject some of my own things into this, and it's interesting too seeing how much you that our ideas kind of coincide. Because I haven't told you all the things that I had planned for Eloi, because I didn't want to push your story idea out the way.
But like you're kind of like spot on for a lot of them. So this has been fun. So I really can't wait to see what you have next. And I apologize to everybody for pulling on your leashes and trying to guide you, but you know, I feel like that's what he would try to do, you know, in
Part
his
of the
hometown.
story.
Yeah. But y'all have been just great. I really can't wait to learn more about Grovii, and I want to see all of the things about how you guys react to, you know, Blackwater. The water being served to you and having like that dark tint to it, and that was fun. I enjoyed that a lot, and I want more stuff, more little stuff like that.
Yeah, because because for my
Swamp
character,
water.
like with the background of my character, Faraday is instantly like, nope, nope, no.
Excuse me, sir, my
Y'all were
water's
very
still
picky
dirty.
about water.
Sir, my water's still dirty.
What are you talking about? That's fresh. That's fresh water from the
No, it's
from
not.
the bay.
No, it's not.
All right. Any last comments there, Bobby, for that anything?
Just, I mean, thank you all for watching. For those of you who came by, and thank you, Fox, for just putting on a really fun game, bringing together a really fun group.
Heck yeah. Let's go to Iron.
Okay, well, I honestly have been enjoying playing with you guys, as always, and as a token of that, in the Stars of Piianthian, I have assembled a group of tokens for everybody so we can have a unified format.
Nah.
Nah? Nah, you guys don't like them? Okay, well, I tried. I'm sorry.
we need to get Grovii with 4 eyes. He needs 4 eyes.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I'll try to work on that one. But yeah, I mean, you guys are welcome to use them. It's just some slapdash stuff I found on Google. So yeah. That said, but yeah, that's oh yeah, and as far as Roem and Faraday, I use the art that you guys already have for theirs. But yeah, no, I actually do appreciate all the time that you guys put into playing this game and taking it at least 70% seriously and letting me have a couple of OOC comments when I try to help illustrate stuff. Let's see.
I look forward to giving you bardic inspiration. Let me just say that.
What?
I said I look forward to giving you bardic inspiration.
Or to give Iron, you know,
I need an
super happy
adult.
time.
Oh, sorry, hold on. I need an adult.
I am an adult.
No, you were not.
Any more comments there?
Okay, as far as to our viewers, thank you for coming and enjoying our time together. You are very special, and you should appreciate that you are one of a kind. And to our cast, screw you guys. You're all funny as hell.
Yippee!
You're boy Pegnet.
All right, let's move on to Grovii, to Jay.
Hi guys, I really appreciate y'all having me back for second week.
Yeah.
I definitely had more lines time, and I felt like I had a pretty more better understanding of the world and who I was character. So it definitely helped with the flow of everything.
Jay, you're like speaking really fast.
He's excited.
Well, I mean that works for his character.
My only concern was why
there it goes. Now the voice is working.
Eloi over here. Oh, was it not working?
No, it's like your voice is sped up really fast. I think there's a glitch going on with the Discord.
Yeah, I guess my only concern was why Eloi didn't take us to his mother right away as soon as we got there and spent all his money feeding us. Why do you do that?
Well, you'll
Why
find
do
that
you do that?
you'll find that out. You'll find that out. There is a reason why he wanted to avoid her and anybody that he knows. So you'll find that out.
So that was about my only concern.
Any comments? Anything?
No, I really enjoyed it. I liked how it played out. Definitely, we got to see a few more different locations, and I had fun, and I hope everyone that tuned in had fun as I did, being a beginner. So
We need to get you a proper headset microphone or something so where you can actually whatever's going on. We can figure it
yeah,
out.
it's a good old aux cord.
We gotta get you a mouse too, because heaven forbid.
I know. I pissed my son off today using the tablet, so can't do that again.
Do you need a Bluetooth or?
I'll get one. So I lost. You know how those Bluetooth mouses and keyboards, the wireless keyboards, that come with the dongles.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows where the dongles went? So I'm just gonna go to Target. I mean, they're like 15, 30 bucks at Walmart or Target.
Yeah.
So I just hadn't got one.
Gotcha.
But when I do, I'll definitely be on the PC. So, and then I'll have everything laid out.
Nice.
All right. Well, that's all the comments and concerns we have. Beans, we wish you all to thank everyone for joining us. Thank our cast for checking joining us. I want to thank all the viewers for watching and listening, either on the podcast, or posted on YouTube, or the VOD, or just being here in the Twitch chat. It's always nice having all you floops. I know. My comments for this episode. I know we didn't get much of Grovii or Ash. But that's, I mean, there's always more times to shine for every character. But I am enjoying this. I got everything mostly set up. I just have a few small things I have to write, but I'm pretty much set up for the next three sessions, so we should be good from there on out. But no, I enjoyed this session. I kind of messed up a few things on descriptions, but other than that, everything seems to be fine, working in order. So I'm just glad you all had fun.
You did a good job today.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, did great.
Yeah, round of applause for that, man.
Yeah, this was genuinely more role-playing heavy, and that's what I enjoy about a role-playing game, not a role-playing game.
Yeah.
So you know what, chat? Send the egg soundbite thing. Send it now.
Yes,
No,
Egg.
Send it. At least send it once,
Egg.
just once, so he knows your appreciation.
Give Coaster the egg.
It's for Alex.
Oh,
Gosh.
okay, yeah. Give
Well, it can be
Alex.
for Coaster too. We're doing it on Coaster.
What? No, it's for Alex. The eggs are
No,
for
no.
Alex.
We need the egg Coaster.
No, do not throw eggs at me.
Well, a big muscle-bound nerd.
All right, thank you, everybody. Beans, I want to thank everyone. Whenever you guys watch the VOD, when you find it on there, when it pops up, I'll probably have to work on it tomorrow or in a bit.
Egg.
Tonight, just to get it edited, and then I'll probably post it probably tomorrow afternoon or evening. But yeah, I want to thank all you beans. Everyone, say bye to the Twitch chat.
Right.
Or not Twitch.
Bye.
Not
Goodbye.
Twitch. Say bye to
Twitch.
say bye to YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
My bad.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube. You
Egg.
guys have been great to us. We appreciate you.
Don't demonetize me because I'm green.
All right.
Because you're green.
I'm
I'm the green one.
I'll end the YouTube VOD there, and then let's find someone to raid while I put some other music on.
All right.